Good evening, everybody. Outcast, thanks so much for being first. Welcome. 20 stream streak. Thank you for being awesome. Thanks so much for being here. Are you, I know you're trying to not spoil yourself. Are you just saying hello? This game, I don't know if you've seen much on it. I am super hot on it. And Swedenborg, thank you so much for being here and coming in with a random fart. We just got to school, so... Oh man, I just got done with school. I just left the school. Now I'm back. It never ends. I will settle for being second horseman today. Actually, I think you're third, but welcome. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you are third in line from what I can tell. But thank you so much for being here. How you doing? How was your 24-hour shift? Just look for the key to the back gate. Probably gonna lurk, but since you're a little ways in, I can hang out for a bit. I really like the game. It is not the game I was expecting to get. Yeah? No, I got it. Okay. There it is. There it is. Ebisugaoka. Roka. Hashiru bekarazu. Hashiru bekarazu. Don't you get running. Don't you be running in that hallway. Is it true what they say? Very combat heavy? Incredibly so. Some people have called it like a Souls-like or a Souls-light. I don't know if I would go that far, but it does definitely have some systems that are similar to what you would see there, like the lock-on, the stamina. They feel very similar. Like not having a currency. I don't know. I don't really know what constitutes a Souls-like anymore. A lot of times you can just like on an aesthetic level, if it looks enough like one, you know, it gets called that. It's not that difficult, at least like nothing I've seen thus far. In terms of combat, like I've gotten battered around it a pretty good bit, but like nothing, I don't even think I might have died at that last boss. I'm trying to remember. Like I've died a couple times, but it's nothing crazy, and it was usually just like, you know, foolishness on my part. But it is very, like, she's got this. She's got this. Look at this. You have, like, perfect dodges and counterattacks and stuff. Like, it's kind of crazy. Not great, but I persevere. It's actually more like a 36-hour shift. Oh, my God. Since if the day after is a weekday, I just got to wake up at work and go right back to work. Oh, my God. That's awful. Well, I'm glad you're done with it. You survived. That's rough, though, man. Interesting. Unlike Silent Hill 2 Remake, though, does the combat lean towards helping or hindering the experience? I think... Hey, Estes, what's going on? Got that Bloodborne quick step. Yeah, look at... She's so quick. She's so quick. It's incredible. I think Outcast, like, if you're looking for a Silent Hill experience, you will be very disappointed. Because it does not feel like a Silent Hill game. It really doesn't. It has some, like, similarities, and maybe... I don't know how far in I am. I don't know how much there is left. Stuff might, like, I don't know, later on make more like narrative connections, and we might see more that like recalls Silent Hill, but honestly to me it does feel like an action adventure, kind of like Souls like adjacent, maybe, with like some systems there, like just spooky game. Like it's horrific, but it's so, you're so adept just with that, you know, and it so emphasizes combat with like looking for the timing, looking for a counterattack, that it's just a wholly different experience. But let me tell you what, like if you're just open to having like a very different kind of game in the Silent Hill franchise, it's awesome. It's so awesome. There's like the Scarecrow area. I won't say anything more. One of my favorite sections of a game in recent memory. I absolutely loved it. I'm super hot on it. There's a HUD. That's not exciting. It's, you just, I think you'll be less disappointed if you go in just not expecting a Silent Hill game. It is a very different kind of game that shares, like, it's like an outlier in the Silent Hill universe, let's say, you know. But it's very much its own thing. What happened to my sleeve? When did I lose my sleeve? Was that, it was recent. When did I lose my sleeve? Was it the last boss battle? Anyway, yeah, it is gone. It's gone. I thought Silent Hill was a town in Maine. Yeah, apparently it's also a place in 1960s Japan. You'll be disappointed, but only because she lacks Alex's role. Well, I just haven't unlocked it yet. You know, we have upgrades. I'm assuming we get the tumble. We're going to upgrade into a tumble at some point, for sure, right? To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. 7-stream streak. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. I need a key. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. But I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like keys that you lost to the stairwell. Okay. Hey, Nugget, what's going on? Welcome. I was rizzing you up last night in another stream. Oh, really? Well, thank you. Jun Sensei, patrol for situations requiring your height. I'm on break at work, but today the work meal was really bad, so I ordered a burger. What was the work meal? I'm sorry to hear that. What do we got here? I wish I could just zoom in, you know? I just want to zoom in. I want to zoom in on stuff. Borgar. Mystery lamb and rice, but my coworker said it's yuck. Mystery lamb. Not mystery meat, mystery lamb. I don't know. What is, like, less appetizing? Mystery meat or mystery lamb? The idea that, like, we've identified the meat, but it's still elusive, I think, is less appetizing. But, man, I just don't know. Is that what you pick? All right, let's take a look. It was good. Ooh, I like the look of that bun. That would maybe give me a hankering, but I just actually finished eating myself. I just had some fried rice. But it looks quite good. It looks better than a mystery lamb, for sure. I'd rather not know where my meat is coming from. You like nothing but mystery meat? You like a nice surprise? I guess it's not a surprise if you never get the question answered about, oh, nice try. Nice try, little asshole. No, I'm too busy talking about food. But you might have spooked me in different conditions. Yeah, I hope the burger's good. I don't know what they spiced it with, but it was bleh. Very small Japanese streamer I watched. She's going through Yakuza. She was asking about channel redeems and points, and I showed her a clip of you playing Downpour as an example and talked about how cool you are. Well, that's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I hope she got a good idea of what not to do with channel redeems. Or maybe what to do. I don't know. But I definitely, I have some that probably you're better off not opting into, honestly. Yeah, that bun looks killer. I took Watson to this burger place once, and he got a bit addicted and ordered it like 3 times in 1 week until he realized that was crazy and went back to his normal diet. What's the most any of y'all have done that? Like, you just discover something, some food, or even like a restaurant, and you just like, what's the highest frequency you've gone in like a short period of time? School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine, seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Are we popping out that window? I don't think so. Not yet. Although, can I even... You know what? You almost got me more that second time. We can do it. We're going to wait to do it. We're going to wait. I showed her the one where you were crossing the balance beam and then someone redeemed fart and fell. Okay. I really like that clip. That's a good one to show off. Thank you. Silent Shelf has a way. She definitely has a skill set. This is the only time I've ever ordered takeout in my life, so never. Really? This is the first time you've ever ordered takeout? The channel in a nutshell. That it does kind of encapsulate what we do here, for sure. That's wild. That's wild. Wow, okay. Is this the beginning of something new, or is it just a one-off, a one and done? How is your takeout experience going? Normally I just go to the store and eat it there, but hotel's busy tonight, so I downloaded Uber Eats. Now that's something I've never done. I've never had food, like, I guess I've had traditional food delivery, like a pizza. And I think maybe just a pizza. I'm trying to think of like Chinese food, like Chinese takeout. I think I've had that delivered in my life. But like I've never used any of the recent like Uber Eats or DoorDash or anything like that. I've never used one of those. So I'm kind of with you on that. Yeah, this burger joint don't do takeout themselves, but do Uber. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Aoi Takeshi? I don't know. I don't know. Guess we're coming back. That's that. If I picked it up through the normal ordering, I could buy socks too. Socks? We got multiple windows. Which window are we checking out first? And we also got an upstairs. Oh, I don't know what to do. There's so many good options. Let's keep it internal. And a candle that smells like burger, like branded socks. Do they have like branded restaurant socks? I did Uber Eats for a while since my CC gives me a bunch of free credit. Then they continually increased the price year over year until it made no sense anymore. Yeah, I've never looked, but like it just seems like I couldn't bring myself to pay all that extra money for a meal. Yeah, I thought about getting Watson some because of his addiction. Oh no, I can't pick these up. You gotta be careful though. Like, maybe, what if every time you look down at your feet, you just get this like uncontrollable hankering, you know? You might be setting yourself up for like a lot of extra meals at the restaurant. Alright, let's go through this one first. At least the core experience seems intact. Run around, try door locked, run around more, rinse and repeat. Yeah, it definitely has aspects of the series that it's retained. But the man, I gotta drop a bunch of stuff. I need a shrine. I need a shrine. Okay. Alright. Some incredibly cool creatures. I'm very excited to see what I find next. There have been some really gnarly ones. Not hopping that, huh? Oh my. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, we're not gonna hop down off of this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ugh. Oh no. Oh man. Is that my counterattack? Main building, second floor, stair key. Okay. It seems to be possible to open the stairway door on the second floor of the school main building. I have self-control, and all their locations are an hour from my home. Okay, that helps too. You get a storage container? You don't. Unless that comes later. Yeah, no, if you don't use it, you lose it. But what you can do is, so there are shrines where you save, and you can offer, not every item, but most of the consumables, you can choose to either use them or save them for yourself, or offer them to the gods and get faith, which is what you use to upgrade. So, I want to, like, find a shrine and, oh. What is this? What is this? What are you? Uh-oh. Emma, nice. Wooden plaque. Place it in a hokora after writing your wishes. And you get these to upgrade as well. Break is over. Good luck. Thanks so much for hopping in. Hope you the rest of your shift goes well. Are you insane? It was 6 inches up. She could have broken a leg. Do your schools keep all the keys outside as well? Yeah, they usually just like toss it in the garden somewhere, you know, just like drop it in the flowers, and then, you know, when you need it, you just have a general idea of where it probably is. That's the way we use it. A sledgehammer used in construction. It packs a devastating punch, but its weight makes it hard to wield. Oh shit. I want to try it. Oh no, I don't want to try it. Or I'm gonna come back for that. This is a bad scene. I need to... It's too much to do. Oh. Wait. Oh. I said wait. When offered to the gods, where do they go? Just away? Or maybe it's gifted to the other players somehow? It turns into faith. So, but I don't know what the gods do with all these snacks, honestly. A lot of them are just snacks. I guess the gods have sweet tooth. I think we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Woo. Oh wait, that's not. That's how. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's it. That's it. Wait, yeah, that's right. You don't actually die. You just go down for a second. So I need to make use of this. I want to use my sledgehammer. Did I do it? I did it. Alright, let's try this out. Hell yeah. Hold R2 to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. Oh, nice. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. I just had a thought. What if Dr. Steve Brule introduced Drinkless Brugden? Drinkless Brugden. Brugden? Drinkless Brugden, maybe? When your focus gauge is full, use R1 to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. I'm Dr. Steve Brule, and I'm here with Dingley Broccati. Rockatiti? Rockatiti? Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Right. Maybe it's not the time to do that. Oh my. That's gnarly. This thing is sweet. Alright. Alright. It's back. Oh no! Ugh. A lot of nice, really pretty hydrangeas in this yard. All that juicy faith just left there to spoil. It's not very juicy though. It's a dried rat carcass, you know. It's kind of desiccated, that faith. These are back. They're back. Look at these things. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Is this about me? Is that Linko again? She's talking shit. Urara? Urara. Is that the rabbit's name? Wait, Uchichi. That's a chi. Sorry, I thought it was a laugh for a second. Uchichi? It's in the chicken coop. I assume it's about the chickens. That's you? Now you're over here? I didn't pay attention to where you went. That's creepy. This isn't right. Wait. This one? Do they come through windows? Probably not you, but what about the dolls? Nah. Alright. You're gonna give me away. You're gonna give my position away. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Like... Oh wait, is this not the right key? Don't I automatically use keys? Where do I keep things? Wait, what? Did I not pick it up? I didn't get it? Oh, shoot. I didn't get the key? Oh, no. I didn't pick it up again after I died? Maybe when you died? Yeah, I thought I got it again, but I guess I didn't. Whoops.
Damn it.
Damn it. Oh no. You died, right? Maybe it reset you? Yeah, you know what? I thought I grabbed it, and then I realized, like, no, I just went to pick up the red capsules. I don't remember where it was. I think it was up here? Where was that? It's not here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. As I was saying. I will say the one thing where it like... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I love it so much, but I also hate it so much, these things. These things are incredible. But I also hate them with every fiber of my being. But that's just incredible. Oh, no. Yeah, fuck off. Oof, okay. Okay. I need to find a key. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Wait, that's still not right. Where is this? Okay. Main building, second floor stair key. I guess it's the other one. Oh no. Yeah, even though it's so combat oriented, one way that they replicate the stress that you feel in a traditional Silent Hill game is that your weapons degrade and break through usage. So you still can't, like, even though I am more adept at combat, like, I still can't clear out entire areas. I have to leave stuff around because I will just run out of weapons. I'll just break everything I have. And that's one thing where, like, Silent Hill 2 Remake, because I was so adept, like, I was fully clearing out the areas I was going through. Like, I just left nothing alive, really. And here I'm feeling like, yeah, this is how most Silent Hill games feel most of the time. Like, I leave a lot of stuff running around, and then, you know, I have the stress of, like, gotta go back through there. There's shit everywhere. It's not like Downpour, though, right? It manages it better. For sure. Like, it's always clear on, like, you'll see, so it's like the kind of like crescent shaped to the left there of, so I guess you haven't seen it in this game. So I have my life bar, I have stamina below that, and then to the left of both of them is the current weapons stability. So you'll see it changes a little bit as I'm going through these weapons. And you can carry 3 at a time. I think they fucked up at the end there. I don't think that's part of that piece of music. I could be wrong. I'm not familiar with it. But I think they might have messed that up. Naruhodo. I think it's a great system. I like the trade-off. I like the stress. It is stressful. It makes me anxious. Like, the choice of, you do get these toolkits as well that will restore their durability. And sometimes you're just too full of shit and you can't even pick them up. Like now. Final exam, 4th place, Asakura Ayumi. Freshman class 1, 479 points. Antique comb? God, there's so much shit I gotta get. We gotta get a shrine. Come on. There's gotta be something in this school, right? You're killing me. You're killing me. I guess that's the only thing that, like, I don't think I don't think it's a criticism of the game, but I am, like, struggling with the inventory often, and I think maybe I would like a different, like, visual layout or something that might help. I don't know. I like the way it's mapped there in the sub menu, but I think, like, Resident Evil nailed it with, like, the grid or something, just like some visual display. Yeah, I don't know. I just keep hitting this point where, like, I'm just constantly full of stuff, you know? Like, even though I'm regularly offering things, like, I'll just offer away, like, most of the things and, like, have a pretty clear inventory, and just, like, I still have to leave stuff everywhere and just keep running back through these areas, you know? Because sometimes the shrines are few and far between, and I wouldn't want them to be too regular, but Shusat here, still the best partner, right? Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. It was about me. It's not about the chickens, Horseman. They're not talking shit about the chickens. Well, the other one might have been. We still don't know. If you're too full of shit, get some prune juice in your system. Well, I don't want to. We don't want to do that right now. What if we just, like, a monster attacks when we're on the toilet? What do you do? What do you do? Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Something must be off.
なんか違うな。
Oh. Oh. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. How are you... How? What? How are you cheating? You're right here. Teacher's right here. And you're in front of Rinko. How the fuck are you getting away with that? What do you think their method is? What's their cheat method? I'm impressed. You are in close proximity. Yeah, this menu UI is kind of ugly. I like the vibe they're going for, though. Yeah, I like the vibe. I think it's just like it's not always clear, like visually. Like I would like just a more immediate sense of like how much of what item is taking up like how much space. I don't know, and just like representing that visually. I think unless there's a chicken named Hinako, we can't roll that out yet. That's true. We can't. Okay, we'll keep thinking on it. Also. Okay, there we go. That's where I keep that. Where am I, where did I just file that away? I should read some of these, huh? Origami of grievances. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper. Fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. Well, you failed twice, because I found both of those things. And one of them, to be fair, was in the chicken coop. But that last one, what? You didn't even try. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. Okay, so I'm just like randomly, accidentally opting in to just... keeping secrets. It's a tradition that's been in it. Whoops. A tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it. Jesus Christ. That's what I get for trying to one-hand it. But it's particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. Oh, that's what's going on here. That makes a lot more sense. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Oh shit. Well, Hinako is live streaming this, so whoops. We're airing all kinds of dirty laundry here today. Evil warding lantern, a type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. Middle school. Ebisugaoka Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Ninko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Ebisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling, and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I walk this path every time I go to Ninko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults, back then and even to this day. I want to read all these. We have a little bit backed up there, but secret box. I want to do this first. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you. Oh, yeah, I thought I need you. True feelings. Cafe. Ordered the same cake. Heart on my chest. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. What are our options here? Oh. The sweet and tart fruit. Is it fruits only? Nothing. What am I looking on the right there? I got something wrong. Sea anemone? Smacked by a farmer? Scarecrow enemies? Coincidence? I think not. It's all coming together. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Hello! So only sweet and tart fruits? So maybe neither of these? I can't tell what that is. Saucy, how you doing? Welcome. Konbanwa. Okay, I was thinking like it looked like a tart or like a... So that's right. Maybe no grapes. Did I get something wrong? Maybe no cherries? Something must be off. feel like the strawberry is a good bet. It's also usually on a cake, right? That's like a common fixture for like a fruit tart, fruit cake. I'm trying to think what else, though. Not a pumpkin. It's not working. It's not working. Ada, what's going on? Welcome. 50,000 channel points, huh? You're at 50,000? Thank you so much for being here. Where can I deposit that for more returns? I got nothing. I'm trying to think of like my most expensive thing right now because I put away the game redeems for a while because I just have too many backed up. Yeah, I guess it's changed my loadout. I don't really have any good ones. A penny saved is a penny earned. Like, I'm assuming we are trying to replicate the cake, the tart, right? That we had that day. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Like, do you remember the taste? Like, yeah, it was. And then we just gotta, like, replicate the taste. But, okay. Well, it's gotta be a fruit. Then, like, these are the... I don't know what that is either. But it's just a tree, I guess. So not that. I also don't know what that is. Is that like a sweet potato? Looks like a radish. Is that what's going on? I was trying to think. Like, I don't think it's a... Okay, a radish. A daikon? Is that a daikon? So I don't think it'd be either of those. Oh, we just had to get rid of that. Okay. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, but you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? That's 200 farts. It's 200 farts. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Another one. All right, let's look at the icons first. A fan, a notebook, a journal maybe, another kind of notebook, I guess. Dorayaki? Oh shoot. Another book, a letter and an envelope. Flowers on a branch, dice, a book, a lot of books. Oh, wait, is that a rock and a... I thought at first like a plate with something on it. No, like a... No? Is that like a stone? Like a little Zen garden? Or in the water? Whoops. Paper crane and... What is that? Maybe it will become clear. Also, I just like... By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I wanted to make it clear that girl is dead. I'm dead? I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our lives, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. So if this is Ninko writing this, and she's writing to Shu, I mean, you can almost read a lot of these situations, like these previous interactions and cutscenes. Like, Ninko is frustrated with Shu because he's still caught up on, like, his dead friend, but we are, like, interacting with one another. Right? Now it's got me, like, thinking, like, in terms of, like, a Sixth Sense style thing. You know, where, like, it makes you think that, like, they were interacting, and then you find out, you know, he's dead, and, like, oh, all those scenes where it looked like they were actually having a conversation, like, they didn't technically speak to one another. But we have, right? Okay. The pages of our hearts, small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. Journal, fresh start, blank page. Oh, maybe the mundane details are like just having a dorayaki, like as a snack. Like if it's going in order. Unfolding the pages of our hearts. I guess this one. Mundane details. Fresh start, a blank page. Which maybe would be to the left there. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I mean, I did try choosing just journals here. One after another. Turning the page. It's all like the same kind of imagery there, right? Filling up one journal after another. Unfolding the pages of our hearts. And then we have one more over here. Whoops. Oh no. Something must be off. It's not working. What else makes sense? That wasn't right. Are there any other ones that are kind of obvious? A blank page. Oh. Should I leave one of them closed? By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Would that mean like closing some of these? I don't know. Probably not. Should I use all these journal icons? Or only the journal icon? Oh, only use the journals. That's what it is. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of you could huddle, if the two could huddle together, so I think I did correct that maybe, if the two of you could huddle together, two of us, it's a we, if the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Oh, shit. Yeah, I might snooze them. Let me see if I finish this puzzle. Because I'm going to take a quick break during the ads, but I'll keep an eye on it. Thank you. Back to cherries. Feels like she made all this while planning to murder Hinako. Yeah. What's in the last puzzle box? What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, she farted in it and then closed it up. She boxed her fart. Picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us. Two of us could huddle together. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Is it just flowers first? Stuff in bloom? It's not working. No. Something must be off. Sakura are cherry blossoms. Cherry plus blossom equals cherry blossom. Let's give these a snooze. We're thinking here. Sakura only? Yes, only Sakura. Unopened envelope. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. Well, that escalated quickly. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear you. No, I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. You're not giving him a lot of wiggle room here. I've loved you forever. How do you feel? Second floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. still want to know how you manage to cheat up here. Shoe. Aw, shoe. We got shoe with hearts all around it. Aw. Under a parasol. Ninkle. That's Ninko. I was like, I didn't know how to read that. But then I noticed this one. So if that's shoe, that's got to be Ninko. And we do have the character for Ko underneath it. So yeah, that's Ninko and shoe. Ninko and shoe sitting in a tree. Kissing. Okay, I guess we're done here. An elaborate series of strings and pulleys to control Hinako, like a puppet. Like that one Junji Ito story about the pulley people? Oh shit.
お姉ちゃんどこ
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん
天秤にかける価値があるかどうかしっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう
Spooky. Explore the school's second floor.
校舎内まで入ってきてる
Hey, Miale, what's going on? Good to see you. How you been? Hey, PSU Let Me, what's going on? Welcome. I love F so far. I really do. It's a very different game than what I was expecting, but I am so happy with what I'm playing. Yeah. Any interest in checking it out? Alright, I guess we gotta go down and around. I guess I saw everything up here other than... Did I check this stairwell door at the end? Nope. Oh. That... Oh, no, never mind. Okay, I have that wrong. So that's just gonna connect...
使えるものはない
Nothing
か
useful. That's great. I'm not gonna play it anytime soon. Yeah, I really, really like it. Chrysanthemums, grown by our very own Vice Principal, have won the Governor's Prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. What you been playing? I got the notification that you're playing Sega Saturn today. What did you play? Farts? Silent Shelf, good morning. How are you? I really need a shrine. I really need a shrine. I'm leaving stuff everywhere, you know. Also, we gotta solve that locker. What was in here? Oh, that's right, this.
開かない
Need a
鍵がいる
key for the key box. Okay. And then I guess we'll just... Also, the scarecrows are gone, aren't they? Well, I won't complain about that. I need a key. Oh, that... What? That's not what I got? Second floor classroom... Oh, it's a classroom key. Whoops. Whoops. Generic classroom key. Is that for the room with the piano? I almost thought, like, maybe not it's a music room, but, I mean, there are pianos in, like, every Japanese classroom from my experience. Not this way? Oh, we can't go out that way. Oh, whoops, I ran past it. It would have to be that one or the one across from it, so. It was this one. Today I played Konami MSX Collection, then Fantasy Zone, then spent most of it on Atlantis The Lost Tales. How is that? That's on my list. I want to check that out. Old Annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Oh shit. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay, it's coming together. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to go that way. Oh, or that way. Oh, no. Atlantis is pretty good. The Saturn version is very slow, but it's good. Okay. I wonder if that's the version I should check out. Because I think it got ported to the PlayStation as well. I don't know if I'm right about that, but... Okay. That's right, it's this one here. I have stream Rewind on your channel? Interesting. Rewind? Hey, Tariko-san. 聞いてくれてありがとう。こんばんは。まだ F プレイしてますね。すいません。CM 始めたばかりですけど。なんか、ちょっと1分半ぐらいの休憩取ります。すみません。タリクさん、聞いてくれたばかりだけど、なんか、少し休みます。I'm just going to take a quick break, like a minute and some change, since the ads are here, but I'll be right back. Popped up as a new feature. Said as a subscriber, I can rewind any time to see moments I missed. There's a time bar to scrub if I hover over your screen now. That's cool. I didn't know about that. Okay. That's a subscriber-only feature. Is Twitch improving their platform? Wait, is one of the changes actually made for the improvement of the experience and not just like an arbitrary change for that might actually lessen it for everybody? This is a fun new thing. New thing today, subs in Turbo get real-time rewind. That's sick. Okay, I didn't even know about that. I want to check it out. Am I gonna start watching myself? What if you all watched me watch myself, watch me remind myself? That would be fun, right? Is that content? I'll be right back. 1 minute. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. All right, let's go through. Hey, Final Ghoul, what's going on? Welcome. How's your day going? Origami of grievances. I need a shrine so badly. I've just left so much stuff. There's so much stuff I've left lying around here. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Are you kidding? A middle school boy's locker smell? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, man. I just wish I could crawl inside that nice warm cocoon of BO and Axe body spray and like a fourth of a Pop-Tart that's just molding in the bottom. It's just like half crumbs, but I just want to be enveloped in it. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Owie. I thought about that. I honestly thought about that. I was like, maybe not even try this idea. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's stop wasting time. I should have seized upon it. That's so cute of him using his name in code. When I saw his name and then saw like the 3-digit number, I was like, maybe. I don't know. Should have seized upon it. Doing pretty good. Here, I got a whole bunch of new books recently, so that's pretty cool. How you doing? That's awesome. Hey, have you read Elantris by Brandon Sanderson? Because we're discussing that on Sunday, if you have any interest in joining a book club to discuss that. Book club discussion. This may be more disturbing than anything we've seen up to this point. The monsters should just pack it up and head home. They've lost. They've lost to the kid who wants to climb inside the middle school boy's locker and get lost in his smell. That's fucked. That's the most fucked up thing I've ever seen in a Silent Hill game. James digging in the toilets, got nothing on that. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. I've never used my locker, so mine would smell like absolutely nothing. You haven't read it? No? It's really good. I need to finish it tomorrow. I have a couple hours left of reading to do, but it got so good. Oh, man. The back third of Elantris is fucking awesome. Locker room key. Key that is used to open and close the school locker room. Sakota's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus! Bus! The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. What is wrong with these kids? First, we're talking about we want to get lost in the smell of a middle school boy. Second, we love the bus? Who loves the bus? Especially the middle school bus. I guess if you're a sociopath, which middle schoolers, we all were, they all are. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I need to get that chocolate. I've been reading Don't Let the Forest In by C.G. Drews lately. How's that? And then I'm planning on reading The Transition by Logan Ashley Kisner afterwards. Cool. If you have a good spooky book, and you want to do the October book club with us, I know you read a lot of horror and spooky stuff. October is, I'm asking everyone to put just a spooky or horror or just kind of like October appropriate book on the wheel for next month. So it's really good so far. If you got a good one, I want to participate. We'd love to have you. Oh man, it's like, it's not even if she turns around. It's like if I look off screen, huh? Oh my God. Terrifying. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. I love it. All right, we're gonna whoop. Oh. I think we have to deal with this. Oh, I'm out of. Whoop. Whoa, 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 wait. Would it have to be one I've already read before, or does any book work as a recommendation? Oh, you can put anything you want on the wheel, yeah. It's up to you. If you would want to just discuss a book you've already read, or something you'd like to read along with us for October. So yeah, just anyone can put any one book on the wheel. Usually there's no stipulation. Just for October, I just requested that it's a spooky book of some degree. And yeah, we'll just at the end of the discussion on Sunday, anything I've gotten by then. So like, if you want to put anything on there, just make sure you get it to me. You can also just put it in the Discord server on the book club channel at any time, and I'll put it on the wheel. But yeah, as long as it's in by the end of the discussion, which usually we talk for like an hour or two, that's gonna be on Sunday, 9 a.m. Japan time. I'll spin it, and then whatever comes up, that's what we're reading for October. Yeah, you can just write the name of the book and the author, or keep it as short and sweet as you like. Or if you want to write more about it, to pitch it, whatever you like. And we'll throw it on the wheel. I think right now, in terms of spooky books, I know Chica put something on there in that channel. That might be the only one that's come in for... I don't usually get too many of them before the discussion stream. Usually people tell me at the end of the discussion what they want to put on for next time. But that might be the only one right now. And then I'm going to put Hell House by Richard Matheson on there, I think. So yeah, those are the two going right now. Man, there's just like so much good stuff I've left through these places, through these rooms. Oh man. And outside too. Note from a male student. It's the code for baka, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06, 5, 4. 5 looks like an S. 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T. And the O is O, because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So then Owie would be 4O. And then we don't know what I is, but we can probably just brute force it pretty quickly because it's only a 3-digit code. But it wouldn't be 6. Oh, wait. Or it just tells me right here. And it's a number 1, which makes sense. Yeah. Right. Yoshida. Okay. So, 401. 401, huh? Had to look it up to confirm, but I walked 2.1 miles every day to and from school starting the 10th grade. That's how much I hated the bus. I'm very jealous of that your ability to do that. My bus ride was like an hour long. I lived at the county line. It was a very rural place. And so the bus would pick me up first. It was like 6 something a.m., like 6:10, I want to say. It was crazy. You know, to get to school like just after 7 a.m. because the bell was ringing at what, like 7:20 something or 7:30. I'm trying to remember now. But yeah, it was like an hour. Miserable. Truly miserable. But there was no way I was walking that. So we need to go to... Damn, this sucks. First on is the worst as well. Were you at least not last off? Oh, no, I was first on and last off. Yeah, it was like the consistent ride. Like I was always, in the line. And then one year we moved, and but we moved like pretty close to the school, and I was like, sick. At least one thing about the situation is like the bus ride will be short, right? No, because the bus driver lived in my neighborhood. So I was still the first one on. So like even though I was like so close to the school, probably not close enough to walk it, like I still had to get on the bus first and then like go the full route. Like she would pick me up and then loop out and go like on this long trek around the county. It's like fucking my luck, man. So I truly hate the bus. Where was that? It was one of these, right? Which one are you? Here we go. So 401. Yeah, I guess I did have an idea about Owie, but I don't really know what I would have tried, honestly. But I did kind of sense something was there. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that page on the left again. Jesus. I didn't hate my bus, to be honest. I kind of just sat and minded my own business on it. Yeah, I did too. I mean, I did a lot of reading, but I don't know. I could have done that at home or in just a more comfortable location. You had music to listen to as well. Yeah, I did get away with that sometimes, but I remember they rolled out a rule that like we weren't allowed to listen to portable CD players on my bus. But if you like really just sunk down in your seat, you could get away with it, but you had to be careful. Or does it only have to be one recommendation, or could I recommend more? Just one per month, just so like we don't flood the wheel and everyone can put a book on there and have an equal chance. But you can change it up each month, or if it gets picked, then you can put something on the next month. Yeah. Maybe SOS. I did a lot of reading on my bus too. Yeah. I did that. I mean, I didn't even have any friends get on for a while, honestly, because it was such a long ride. So, and I'm not gonna lie, I did a lot of homework on there as well. Whoops. Oh no. Bus. So then bus would be, now we learned U. It's 6. 5. Something 6, 5. I don't know if we know B. But by process of elimination. 1, 2. Oh, probably 3. 3 looks like a B. It's probably 3. So it's probably 3. What did I just say? 3, 6, 5. 3, 6, 5. For bus. You don't think so? Or are you just overjoyed that I solved it? Is that excitement? My bus was crammed full. 2 to 3 people per seat. Oh, since it drove both the high school and middle school. Abandoned that as soon as I could. That's miserable. Oh my god. I guess it did get like... We eventually would get to the point on the route where I think we were sitting 2 to a seat. I do kind of remember that. Maybe not consistently, though. It kind of depended. But, yeah. But I guess the one benefit, is that a benefit? When you're the first one on the bus is like you can at least have some alone time. But again, that could be time like, I don't know, sleeping. Not getting on a bus at 6-something a.m. That's an adorable little vice principal. I like his big bow tie. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way... Okay, no, I've read this. This was like the... Yeah, these were the hints. I was trying to like make sure I didn't miss any additions to the journal here. Because I don't always notice when something's gotten added. We do have to read about Ninko here. I think we've updated her entry, huh? Ninko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Ninko's always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Ninko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. I don't really see the basis for this friendship. I guess we're seeing it on a low point, but my god, like, all we've seen is gossip and rudeness and... yeah. It was whatever you want it to be. Okay, I'll take it as unbridled excitement for solving the future bus locker combination puzzle. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side, especially now since she's dead. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka, something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. That was so cool. That was such a cool creature design. I loved that battle. That was really neat. Monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. Should be mindful of my footsteps. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? These illustrations are gnarly. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls is most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. She was always in touch with her spiritual side, especially now, because she's dead. No way did it say that Oh no, I said that. That was my editorializing. Sorry. Hey, Jeffing around TTTV. Welcome back. Crawls under the desk cause scary. So scary. Silent Hill. Ooh. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. This straight up looks like this is pulled from the pages. What is that illustrator's name? Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. You all know, right? Not the movie. I haven't seen the movie. Has anyone seen the movie? Author Alvin Schwartz. Stephen Gamble. Stephen Gamble. It looks like a Stephen Gamble illustration. I also thought it looked like Scary Stories to Tell in the... Yeah, it does. It's like the blotchy sort of inky dribbling, like all the hair, like the strands of hair, and they almost seem like fluid at times and kind of just like goopy and gross. There's a little bit of that, but just like a touch, and like just the smears of ink. These are incredible. My God, I love this game. It's just everything I want. It just keeps giving me stuff I didn't know I wanted. I didn't know I needed an update on just Stephen Gamble-esque nightmares, but it did. Also, like when I was teaching kindergarten for 1 year, like I remember in the school library, I pulled a book off the shelf. It's like, it was like a sweet little tale about a bunch of relatives coming to visit a kid, and like they were from West Virginia or something like that. I don't know. It's just a sweet little like family story. I was like, something is unsettling about this tale. What is it? And then I realized, like, it's a Stephen Gamble book, and he's not doing, like, it's not spooky, but there's just something in his art style, like, it was rekindling, it was conjuring up memories of being absolutely terrified by his creations as a kid. It's like, even though in, like, this very different, like, kind of wholesome color palette with, like, colored pencil sketching, like, no, dude, I'm sorry, I've typecast you. You're going to be horrifying forever. I don't care what you do. You're always going to be kind of unsettling now. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes. The greasy palms. The disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. A face. 2 faces. 3 faces. 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. These monsters are so good. So good. The corn dogs were there when I was born. I had these before. Yeah? Where? They were there when I was born. They were there when you were born? Yeah. What? Yeah, it was behind the chair. Okay. Where more locker? Where more lockers? Here more lockers.
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい
Yeah, you know what takes me back to your track and field days? This. You trained very well. Just look at this. Look at this shit. Star athlete. Behind the chair. You're behind the chair. Little corn dogs. Bus? Oh, wait, no. Tycho. I don't know. What was that kid's name? I can't remember. I gotta check. Information. Middle school. I didn't read everything. Whoops. Oh, this has been updated. Okay. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. That is the perfect description. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other. But now, it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. I guess let's fully catch up here. Senensugi Shrine. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Space Wars. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Agora no Hote-sama. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisugaoka as Agora no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and it is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. And now we're caught up. And what did I come in here to do in the first place? Puzzles? Is that under puzzles? Locker. Here we go. Asakura's textbook. So that's going to be Asakura's. What would you be? Taiko. Maybe we'll get something about yours. Suga? Yosie? Suga. Did we get something for Suga? Oh, wait. That last one. Whoops. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. SOS. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Increases inventory capacity. Yes. 10? Yeah, I don't know if I really expected more than that, but I would have loved more than that, but I will take it. Why is my school bag here? Oh god, are we climbing in the locker? Is it time to be enveloped in this? No. 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 We also can't fit in there, right? There's no way. Oh, this is bus, right? What was... Oh, shoot, what was you? 6, right? And 5? 3, 6, 5? Or 3, 6. No. Wait, Asakura Ayumi? Didn't you say bus? Didn't you say bus? Yeah. Bus. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. It might not be 3, although it makes sense to me because 3 looks like a B. 6 doesn't really look like anything, but apparently it's a U. And S is a 5. So, okay. Oops. It wouldn't be 1. What else could it be? Is that would it be 9? No. Oh, 8. 8 looks more like a B than a 3. Right. Whoops. A small dainty key might open the key cabinet in the school. Nice. Okay. So now we just gotta figure out this one. Taiko. Do we have anything about Taiko? I think I might be missing. I feel like we need something, like something's supposed to go on this page here. Because we have one for Asakura's textbook there. Oh shit. Oh no. But I guess you're staying put. Are you though? No. No. That's not gonna work. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now I got him done it. Now I got him. Oh no. I feel like O.J. Simpson in that Naked Gun scene where I'm just like crashing into. Oh, it's just all scarecrows though. I just keep crashing into things in the room. The key cabinet key. The key for the key cabinet. The cabinet where we keep the keys. Do we have a key for the key cabinet though? Like a key that slots into the key itself? Where they combine and make one larger key for the key cabinet? Yeah, you can fuck off. I guess you're gonna stay there. Finally found it. Look at all these keys. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chain gates. That's it? So I'm leaving this place? Shit. Okay. I gotta make a tough choice here, I guess. I can't take all this stuff. I've left so much around here, you know? And I guess I chose to take that just now. Whoops. I wonder if I can come back in here, though. You can't even like get in to talk to them. Oh wait, they're this next one.
ナロさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、 休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。でもさ、しゅうくんもああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも
I shouldn't have done that. I didn't want to go to the other world. That's where we're going, right? Shell of the past. I just gotta hope I can come back in here.
魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
What purpose does the chest mushroom serve? Does it hold his robes closed? He just keeps it there in case he needs to turn into Big Fox Man. You know, it's good to have one in reserve. You never know. Or maybe that's what's going on here. We're not in another world. We just we've been partaking in his mushrooms, and this is what we're seeing.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
I don't have that lantern anymore. Okay. Certainly scaring me away from doing drugs. Yeah, this is a pretty bad trip. Although, if you get a Naginata in the deal, I don't know. Maybe it's not bad.
きな子。今日は一段と綺麗だね。
This means we're friends again? We're back on the upswing? Do I put something here? Where were you when I needed you? Where were you when I needed you desperately? I left the comb and the desiccated, like, what is it called? The little corpse, little rat body. They're still in the school. I hope I can go back into the normal school and look around. I really do. And I didn't finish the locker puzzle too. Okay. Oh wait, we're in the other world. You know what that means. You know what that means. Triforce of Wisdom, Triforce of Courage, Triforce of... Which one do we have? What Triforce would the bunny, little fuzzy pink bunny, have? Triforce of Hoppage. Power is red. Hey, Custestidus, what's going on? Welcome. I don't even know what I just did. What did I do? Oh, it's just adjusting that. There was a shrine at the school. Get the fuck out of here. Really? Shit. Oh no. Well, I'm still sleeping at the school. I just hope I wake up in the school. I hope I don't wake up in a new location. Ohio. How's Not Real Silent Hill? I love it. I really do. It is not real Silent Hill, but I kind of was saying this before, like, I don't know what Silent Hill really is at this point. Like, it's been, 20 years since we've had a Team Silent game. So I love the game so much, like, I don't even mind if it's like a very different kind of experience. And I don't really care, like, I was kind of open to having like a new kind of thing, like, as long as it was good, honestly. I just wanted it to be good, whatever it was. I was very surprised at the kind of game it was, but look at this shit. I mean, look at that shit. Oh, wait. Oh, I keep just something in my brain is like R1, but it's not R1. It never has been. Oh no. Should've just gone with that instead of trying to use the focus. Like a key cabinet or a locker. Man, if I don't get to go back through that school, I'm gonna be so upset because, like, I left so much shit there. So much faith. Inari-sama's emblem. Hmm. Where are you going? Coming around to meet me? Are you here? Are you just right here? This is Ninko's room? It's enormous. You doing okay? I do like the story, but like the only thing related to Silent Hill is the steel pipe. We've got we also have fog. There's also fog. Yeah. I haven't really seen much. Like if it weren't called Silent Hill and I played this game, like I would probably maybe have like a few moments like, oh, this kind of evokes like maybe a bit of Silent Hill, but I wouldn't really connect it to the series in any way, honestly. I'm like, I haven't made like a full, like I haven't seen the full game yet, so I don't know if like more later on more justifies the ew, yuck, the choice to make it a Silent Hill game, but holy shit. It took Ninko like 2 hours to finish the shading on his upper lip. Rightward facing Foxcrest. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Okay, yeah, we just don't have dialogue. We don't have anything. We don't have any sounds. What happened? Okay, it must be... I wonder what's going on here. 1 second. No, I just don't have any sound. I wonder why. Wait, do y'all have sound? I think it's on my end. Try deactivating it again. No, nothing. What? You can hear everything fine? So it's just from me. Wonder what's going on. This happened once. Well, this happened a few times before. It's been a very long time. How did I fix this before? Wait, it must be something in my streaming software. Yeah, I don't have any sound. Oh, wait. Is that what it is? Sorry. Give me 1 second. I kept saying fatal frame while playing. Yeah. It'll take 2 hours to get Ninko off his upper lip. I had to turn off my controller and turn it back on. When I played, my audio cut out, and I turned my controller, hitting the PS menu, and then turn it back on and it's fixed. I think it might be a different issue for me. Sorry, 1 second. But thank you. I'll check that too if it that's what's going on. Yeah, it's an issue with my speakers. That's what's going on. Like coming into my headphones. I'm glad to know it's there for y'all, so that narrowed it down. Sorry about the wait, everybody. It's just not connecting. Let me try this. Still nothing? Oh, are we back? Still no game sound though. Why is that? No sound for y'all either? So I've broken it further, huh? Are these working? Like, can I?
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Okay. So we fixed one problem and caused a different one. We moved the issue elsewhere. Let me see. Hey, did you hear that? Do y'all hear this? Did we do it? Hinako, you kind of startled me. Yep, beautiful. I'm so sorry about the wait. I had to just like reconnect a bunch of stuff and then disable a bunch of things and refresh, and we finally got there. All hail. Stugland, what's going on? Welcome. Okay, so we're back. We're back. What were we doing? I'm also so sorry that like a bunch of people just got thrown into ads. It's like the second the audio came back, it's like game's back and here's a project from Google or whatever it is. Crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends? Or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. The writing stops here. What do we think it said? Truancy? Trunk. Truncheon. Well, there was another page, wasn't there? Trumpet. To tell you the trumpet. Can you just tell me the trumpet? Yeah, that's definitely That's what it is. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. The trumpet's a metaphor. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. Trunchbull? Trunchbull? Oh, the, Trunchbull from Matilda. Is this about the principal from Matilda? Maybe that's it. You're gonna say the same thing, though, Trumpet? It's canon. This is related to... Oh, that's what you're referencing. Okay. Oh, shit. Is she gonna put me in the chokey? That's fucking terrifying. We walk hand in hand. He always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. One of my favorite films. Thank you, Danny DeVito. Is it really one of your favorites? I haven't seen it since I was a kid. But I liked it then. Honestly, I was like a Roald Dahl maniac. Like, I went on a tear in elementary school. I read like everything the man ever wrote, and loved it all. And probably saw most of the movies that were made out of his books. Maybe I've missed some. I don't know. I wasn't aware of their existence, but it was a good one. The story I didn't know I wanted. Trunio Platablo? Is that an actual word? I want to look it up. Or is that a no? Let's just see what we get. Let's just see what we get. Nothing. Did you mean trunnion table? Yes, I did. What is a trunnion table? Oh, that's someone who makes tables. Martin Trunnion. Martin Trunnion Tables. Martin Trunnion Tables specializes in developing comprehensive custom work-holding fixtures tailored for CNC machines, offering precision, flexibility, and... well, we just don't know unless we go to the website. Stop handling, start machining. Stallion Trunnion Tables. Discover the original Stallion Trunnion Table. Expertly designed to enhance productivity and deliver unrivaled performance in high production and high mix shops alike. Available in diverse configurations, these trunnions promise to optimize the throughput of your vertical machining center and fourth axis. Stallion Tombstone Trunnions, built to serve the highest production requirements, they are available in configurations of 3 to 8 sides. They are designed to be fully compatible with any fourth axis rotary table and machine tool, offering complete solutions for maximizing your machine's throughput. Oh shit. Alright. Well, if y'all are in the market, I can highly recommend Martin Trunnion. They have a nice website. Tell me the Trunnion deal. Okay. Right, I wanted to look at that again because I think there's where is that? Where did I put you? Information? Is that a puzzle? Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Origami? Was it origami? It was crumpled piece of paper. It's not much of an origami, right? It's an origami ball. It's an origami disco ball, maybe. We just crumpled the paper up into a wad. I mean, technically, we've folded it into a new shape. I don't know. Can we justify that being origami? I just don't know where I filed that away. Like, some of the things you don't actually file in your journal. They just stay in the area. But it's gone, right? Where was that? I think I was looking at it. It was right here, wasn't it? Which means I did put it in my journal. But where? Unless it's a key item. Shoulder bag, capsule case, key, no. Documents, crumpled letter. Oh, shit. Right, I keep forgetting about this. I don't know how I feel about this either. Like, it's weird. the way we like. Okay, if we're not technically putting it in our journal, I just wish it was accessible from the journal, because like we put most things there, but then we have this other separate menu for documents. Just give me all the lore and documents and written stuff in one place, you know. Anyway, I want you to tell me the Trunnion table. 2 additional pages that we didn't read. Yes, I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you Oh, shit. Here we go again. Actually, I'm having a hard time thinking of a different word that starts with B-E-H-A. I can't do the bit. Be Hamlet? Oh, like they needed to put a space there? You should really think more about how you be Hamleting around. Be acting like Hamlet? Is that what it is? You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost. Or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. This got very hostile. Like, much worse. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Yeah, what's... Be hamburger? Oh, behave? Oh, wait, no, that's the actual word it's supposed to be. But, like, said in, like, an Austin Powers... Like, in an Austin Powers impression. That kind of behave. Be careful how you hamburger. Oh. Pretty rude. That was scary. That was scary. Can't see a thing. Am I looking at a door? Should be, right? Wait. What? Now I am? It's just a wall though, huh? Okay. Did this game earn its place with the legendary Silent Hill series? I guess I'll be able to better answer that once I've finished it. But, I think it's incredible, what I've seen thus far. I really like it. It's a very different kind of game. But I guess...
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
No. No, I haven't solved shit in this place. I mean, yes.
無理やりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
shit. Uh-oh. Whew. What was down here again? You're back again. Oh no! Oh shit! Damn it. Oh no. I like getting those heavy hits in, but it's hard to get the timing right. I'm always hopeful, like, I get kind of close, and then on the wind-up, maybe it'll kind of walk into it, but it's not really happening, is it? I want to use the... Did that change something over here? Oh wait, that's what happened. Okay. Oh my god, it's like hopscotching down the steps. That's terrifying. That's awesome. Oh wait, no, no, no. Actually, I don't know how terrifying it is. I don't know. It's creepy. But it's also like... I mean, I love it. But it's pretty goofy. Oh shit, something's coming up behind me. We need to finish this up. Yep. Uh-oh. Whew. It's about as creepy as I'd expect, given that it was fighting a pink bunny. I mean, if a creature... What? Oh, you... These get back up? Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. No, it's scary now. It's scary now. Like, if something hopscotched towards me, I would be terrified. That's a really scary manner of, like, approach. I see what's happening now. Okay. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, man. I thought that was gonna do it. Man, they just take so many hits. Call me a hopscotching cutie, will ya? I'll show you not scary. For a treat, my cat, because she was such a good baby when she got spayed, I got her a whole can of sardines. Oh, that's very sweet. How is she enjoying it? Did you already give it to her? Okay, so it must be another way down and around. Yes. This one here. Yeah, okay. I see how that's working now. So actually... I can get over there, right? No, I can't. Hold on, I need to check that out. No, that's closed. Yeah. Okay, well in that case. No, wait, that should be open over there. Did I just run past it? I guess I did. Yeah, okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. She loved them. The cat is my child, and no one can tell me otherwise. No one should be trying to tell you otherwise. Letter from Ninko to Hinako. Hinako. Here, you'll feel better after reading this. After eating this. Forget about what those jerks said today. Okay, I've just like made multiple like wrong assumptions trying to read this, like giving it like a cursory glance. It's like letter, reading this, no, eating this. And then I saw a jerk. It's like, wait, she gave me some jerky? No. Forget what those jerks said today. I'm disappointed. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you, from your best friend, Ninko. I would have rather had beef jerky, but sure, I'll take the higashi. Fine. Fine. What do y'all have? What you having? We got all kinds of goodies. I want that lantern. I just want to look at this stuff, you know? I just want to look at this stuff. I want to look at all the stuff. Ninko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have ever asked for. Honestly, Linko, like, I get it. I remember the middle school crushes. I remember what it's like. It's tough. It's tough. What are these? What do we got in here? Are those cookies? I thought maybe senbei, but they're so dark. But it is dark in here, but I don't know. I'm having that, though. That's what I want. That's my choice. These candies bring back memories. Omocha? What is it, though? I'm just looking at this one right above me. It just says toy. It just says toy, omocha. But, like, what's the toy? I can't tell what it is. What is that? It's a toy, kid. Just go play with it. Let's figure out something to do with it. Then we got orange juice. It's toy. I mean, a toy. It's a toy. It's made for your amusement. Are you not amused? Are you not entertained? For your toy. Oh, what? Since when? Look at this asshole. Who needs toy? We have you. We can play with you. Woo! Oh, fuck. I keep hitting my naginata on furniture. Oh, my God. you coming back? You're gonna come back. Damn. Damn. Letter from Ninko to Hinako. Hinako. Oh wait, this is the same one? No, wait, it's not. Here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know? Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher, or a parent, or a pet owner even, from your best friend Ninko. Fuck me, dude. Friends like these. Who needs enemies? Oh my god. That's not plum jam. That's not plum jam. Or is it? I don't know. Yeah. I'm so fucking in the head, not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm just trying to take my toy and get out of here. Just trying to get toy. Ninko's secret journal. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own weird little Space Wars world together. And then it just says die all over the paper there. It says shine, 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 which is like one of like the worst things you can say to someone. Like that's like top tier swear in Japanese. Is that everything we need in here? Should probably hurry. I guess I don't get toy. Nice try. Okay. Get you one of these days. I think you have, right? I think you got me a few times. See, the thing is... That opens that up, but then I don't have... Oh, wait, yes I do. That's it. Okay. Never mind. I was looking at the icon on the map there, but yes. That redemption is gold. The piano one? I'm trying to think of the one that's gotten me the most in terms of a jump scare. I don't know. The Begotten one is pretty shrill and loud. I feel like that's gotten me a few times. I think they've all gotten me. I mean, they've all gotten me, even the non-jump scares. Any sound drop is a jump scare when played at the right time and the right volume. This is where we're going. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, man. You're like hopscotching up behind me, aren't you? Shit. Ugh. Ugh. The other day on Downpour, the Redemptions had me laughing, like I couldn't breathe. Oh, really? Okay. I'm glad to hear it. Mission accomplished. I was gonna say, Bullseye seems to always do a number. That's true. That's true. Agent York gets me 9 times out of 10. He's so loud. And I just never fix him. Oh, cool. I just used that. Perfect timing. Oh, that's what's going on. Inari sushi? I don't care where I find it. That's always good eating. That's always good eating. This back room there? Yeah. That's where I'm going. Okay. Cool. Just like leave and then loop around and go through the back. And then we're there. Why did I do that? I'm not sneaking around that. It's a giant wall of sound. Like a Phil Spector recording. Straight to the end. The worst sushi I ever ate was conch. That shit is gross as hell. I love all sushi, but I will not eat conch. Yeah, I don't think I've had that actually. Ooh. Almost had it. We were right here. Right here. These rooms are really cool with this lighting. I really love it. I love conch when it's cooked. Conch fritters are fantastic. Never had it raw. Yeah. I don't think I have either, actually. Yeah. Hey, shiny cars, what's going on? Uptime? I actually don't have that command, sorry. But 2 hours, 47 minutes, 48 minutes on the dot now. We've been going for 2 hours, 48 minutes. Thanks for coming in. Command's gonna work just fine. Shit, I've been trained like a Pavlovian dog. I want to start making onigiri for lunch. So much better than sandwiches. Yeah. I like both. I guess it just depends on what I'm in the mood for. I think if I could only pick one to have for like the rest of my life, I would choose sandwiches though. But I do love a good onigiri. What do you like in your onigiri? Any particular flavorings? Maybe I'll have to watch VOD. Yeah, we have been going for a little while. I'm taking it at a very slow pace, but we explored the middle school and then came here to the other world. And it's been a really cool, just like pulling these levers to unlock like different pathways through this kind of labyrinthine area. It's pretty neat, but like no big story stuff. We've just seen a lot of like messages from Ninko, like kind of different personalities from her, where she's like a very sweet, supportive best friend, and then just like a horribly vindictive, vengeful, jealous middle school girl. Yeah. Or high school. I guess I don't know when these were written, because we were in the middle school, but we're in high school now. We're revisiting our middle school. But anyway, yeah. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be the class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings, so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Dinko. I wouldn't want to be under your leadership, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen enough. Turn me off of that idea. You like eating it with tuna salad? That is a common one, like the tuna mayo onigiri. I like kombu, and I like negi miso. Those are probably my two go-tos. I don't really like meats and stuff in the onigiri usually. Nothing too crazy. But kombu's my shit. Hey, pod person, what's going on? I'm great. I'm loving this. How you doing? Did you finish Silent Hill 1? Tuna mayo is always solid. Salmon with salt is great too. Yeah. Tuna mayo is like the one, like if I were just walking into a supermarket or convenience store, like what is the one onigiri type that I'm most likely to see? Like I would bet money that there's a tuna mayo on the shelf. Like it's everywhere. It's ume is good too. I like that one. The sour plum. Silent Hill 1 was fantastic. Oh, you finished it? Played System Shock remake tonight? How's that going? Congrats on finishing Silent Hill. Oh no! Oh, okay. I don't know if I have time for that. Oh, I don't have time for that. Shit. I have time. No. 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 Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that was gorgeous. Jesus Christ, just die. Okay. Whew. I think we're gonna use another one of these. Honestly, I wish my wheel had landed on Silent Hill 2. I was so ready to go straight into it after the first one, but I let fate decide. I get the temptation for that, for sure. I mean, I rolled through so many Silent Hill games and just like one after the next, because, yeah, it's fun to just keep going through them. But I'm excited. I can't wait to see you play number 2. True masterpiece. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere.
This is Ripley.
Thanks for lurking.
Last survivor of the Nostromo.
Appreciate you coming in.
Signing off.
Is that all we're getting in here? Is that it? What about Toy? What about Toy? Every time I say that, every time I think about that joke, Horseman, I keep wanting to like sing the. Is it from Ren and Stimpy? It's log, it's something, something, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. I can't remember how it goes though. It's something as heavy as wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. I can't remember the first adjective. No spoilerinos? Yeah, don't spoil yourself. This game deserves to be played properly.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ？
You're in no position to make these demands. I think I did it wrong. Can't remember. I think it gives a thumbs up right as it... I don't know. I'm trying to make a Terminator 2 reference, but... I don't know why you cry. It's big, it's heavy. It's big? It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's toy, it's toy. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's toy, it's toy. It's better than bad, it's good. The Tri-Scale Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Inko. Seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. As if it was made for some huge creature to use. Shit. Oh shit. Is it just through here? Yeah. What about this side? What about this side? I mean, it's large, but it's not like... I don't think it's inhuman. It's kind of like novelty oversized, like novelty oversized, like Spencer's Gifts. Wacky big key, but not like I don't feel like it's designed for an enormous monster or giant creature. Just like a fun gag gift. I need to do something else. I gotta use it on the other side. Oh. So that, I did ask, what about this side? Now we know. Oh no. Is this gonna be a whole thing? Looks like it's gonna be a whole thing. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. What? For that last message? I don't know what her behavior was, but we've kind of seen... Is a shitty parent? Yeah. It's something that keeps coming up in the game. Is like... the general just... terrible family dynamics of the characters in the game. Like, our protagonist here is living under the boot of an abusive father who just like rules the household, and the mother is sort of like just submissive and allows the abuse to continue. And it just like, it's coming up in a lot of these journal entries and like notes we're finding, just like, yeah, like the 1960s, like the patriarch rules the household. You don't question. We don't talk about abuse. We don't, what is mental health? You know, like we don't explore these things. Like these girls are just told to like repress everything. Yeah. And the idea of just like shame, like to even explore that part of yourself and try and work at what like might be going on mentally, like that's shameful and no one should know about it. You need to keep it a secret. You need to just ignore it, bury it deep inside, whatever it is. I feel like this area so far has been the most, it's felt the most like Silent Hill, even though it doesn't feel like, aesthetically, you know, to like Custodus's point, more like a Fatal Frame, just because like traditional Japanese architecture and stuff. But like, it's the first time in the game that I've kind of had the anxiety of like what's maybe waiting just around the corner, hiding, you know. The darkness of this environment and the fact that the enemies, like, not all of them but a lot of them come back. You could only like briefly destroy them, so you're kind of like on a time crunch at times. It's a good spooky environment. I really like it. And you don't have your lantern. At least I don't. I don't know if I'm supposed to. But I don't have one. These fucking things, man, they just take forever. They take so many hits. I want to say it's like 5 heavy hits and a handful of light attacks is what I dealt out last time. Oh! Again. Oh shit. These are not that bad though, actually. They're kind of fine. As long as I don't have like the wishful thinking going on, like, oh, that was the last hit. Now that I know how many they take. And you can easily get out of the range of that blast there. Here comes Peter's silent tail, hopping down the school halls. That one, that took a turn. I thought I knew the rhyme scheme I was heading into. I did not. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Woo! Uh-oh. Hey, who's seen the, Oh, no. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm dead. Has anyone seen Wicked? Either the original stage show or the movie. It's the next topic on our podcast. Bo's got control of the show for the next month. I had 2 months in a row. You get to see our personalities on full display. Like when I got to choose our topic, it was like Yokai, Junji Ito, Silent Hill, The Grudge, horror shit. Now that he's got us, like, we're watching Wicked. We're watching Wicked. Where am I? Where is this? Wait. What? Is this... Where am I in the process of things? Okay. Oh no. I love the dynamic you two have. I also love the film, so this will be interesting for me. I enjoyed it. It's not really my thing, but I guess I was thinking, like, when I sang that comment, I was remembering the fact that I just watched a musical, and I can't think of a single melody from Wicked. Like, nothing is stuck in my head from nearly 3 hours of, like, musical theater. So I wonder if that's kind of a failure, to at least some degree. I don't know. Like, I don't think any of the songs are memorable enough to be, are we all on Spotify? Yes, we should be. We are, definitely. I don't use Spotify, but I send the show there. Yeah. I think that's how Bo, like my co-host Bo, I think that's how he listens to it, to, like, check on the episodes. Because I use Apple Podcasts, but, yeah. There's a link here if you feel like checking it out. That's just to listen to it on, like, the RSS, but, it can direct you to where we are. It's called Source Not Found. Yeah, that's the link. Thanks for being interested. Wow, I think a good 3 or 4 of the songs stick with me pretty well. Like, I remember the ones I liked. I just, like, can't actually conjure back up the melody. The final number was, that was a banger. And the one where, like, they're in the room together and just, like, what's this feeling? It's loathing, you know, and they're just singing about how they loathe one another. Those two are my favorites. They're really good. Yeah, it was great music. It wasn't really criticism. I was just thinking, like, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of musicals, but the ones I've liked, like Little Shop of Horrors, like I could just start singing like any number of those songs right now. And I guess I've seen it many times in my life, so maybe if I gave it another watch. But I don't know. It's just like none of them really stuck with me to the same degree. Drop to follow for the podcast. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. If you listen to one, I'd love to know what you think about it. So feel free to share some thoughts. The one I would recommend, my favorite that we've done in recent memory is the Junji Ito and Yokai, which is a few episodes back. It was in August, but I was pretty proud of that one. I think it was us at our best. Okay, I gotta make a plan here. So, is it just the one that I have? And then this one. Okay, yeah. You listen to it at work? Thank you so much. Junji Ito is cool, so I'll definitely check it out. Right on. I don't know much about them, so it'll be interesting. I had a good time doing that episode. There we go again. Every time. Every time. Oh, wait. That's a moment to strike. No, it's not. Never mind. We were right to wait. We had the right idea. The right idea. We got ads in 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Phew. Phew. Joke's on you. I'm subscribed and have Turbo. Off to work. Enjoy. Thanks so much for hanging out on your morning. Hope you have a great Friday. Whoops. I don't want to say joke's on you, but I'm actually going to take a quick break. I'm sorry. I haven't moved in a couple hours, so I'm going to do that now. But I'll be back in like a minute and some change. Yeah. See y'all in just a minute. No. Yeah, sorry. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Thanks for all the dance emotes. Man, Estes just has the best emotes. I like this fried one though. I don't think I know them. Dagger 75. This doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game. You don't think so? I was just saying actually a few minutes ago that like it doesn't. I still love it anyway, but this area actually does feel kind of like it's making me feel some of the feelings that Silent Hill does. Like it's missing, you know, primary components like the radio and the noise, you know, like visual and audio noise. But it is kind of making me dread going around the corner. But that's, I guess it's just a general horror sensation. But yeah. Dagger's a bimbo. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. Sakuko. I feel that. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust. So I asked Ninko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. Who's the bad friend now? She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense. If it's true. It is true. What do you mean? The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It's like, look, I hated gym too. I didn't like running the mile or anything else in that period, but you're kind of overreacting.
This is Ripley.
Thanks so much for lurking.
Survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off.
Appreciate you being here, and thanks again for following the podcast. That really means a lot. I really appreciate that. Here we go. Here we go. I did this before. You're what killed me before, right? And I'm not prepared for you. I'm not prepared for you. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we need to be in the light. We need to be in the light. Uh-oh. That was almost perfect. But then it wasn't. Is that close enough? Yes. Okay. I think I'm trying to remember. Is it just in the room with the lantern, or does it have to be like in the pool of light? What do we got out here? Whoop. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Hold on. I'm in the middle of something. Uragirimono. Traitor. Still calling me traitor. Still calling me traitor. Kids are so mean. Kids are so mean. Okay, so just loop back. But you know what I want to do? I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Alone in the dark? Wait a second. I thought this was Silent Hill. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Oh. I ain't gonna do it. Yep. Oh man, okay, cool. I don't know why oh man, that's great. That's great news. I think I wanted to use that. That would have been perfect for the level of health I was just at, but nope. Nope. Fight this thing. So, okay, I see what I've done now. Yeah. I need to... Well, I guess it's the same switch, isn't it? This one, right? Oh, no, never mind. Oh no, are you outside of the... Did that do it? Shit. Why did I kill you here? Oh my god, it was right here. It was right here. So you're gonna come right back. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend. So I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? Here's where it turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Oh shit. Mm. Huh. Could take a tea. Why didn't I, oh no, I need to, use that at the shrine. I think I might just try and come back for those. I might also just take some damage out here and have a reason to use that first aid kit. Seems like that's what's gonna happen. What a twist. Yeah? Really? Shit. Okay. Oh shit, don't come in here now. I was gonna try and lure it in here. You know what? I think I'm better off just trying to avoid it. I think I can just sneak up behind it, no problem. Oh wait, you're going into the area I need to get into. Well, shoot. Great. Great. How about that no problem, huh? How about that no problem? Shit. Shit. Whew. Sakuko's dream. My family has served as caretakers of Senensugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senensugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. More stamina? I'm starting to use this a lot more, so I'm running out of sanity quite regularly. I think I'm gonna go stamina though. That Omamori slot is only 2,300 away. It's right around the corner. The thing is, I don't really, I might get one. At the moment, though, thinking about the other Omamori I have. Correct. That would actually maybe be pretty good. Ooh, you know what? That would actually be pretty good. I might actually do that. I might wait. That actually might be preferable to like investing in sanity at the moment. Because I'm still hopeful, I haven't given up hope yet, that when I'm done here, I'm going to be able to go back through the school and maybe find the shrine I missed. But that might not be the case. But if it is, like, there's at least, I want to say like 500 faith. I'm trying to remember now. I think one of those items gives like 300, and then there was the comb as well, which I think is a couple hundred. Man, I'm really kicking myself for missing that. Okay, I didn't pull this just now, right? You're currently set to rabbit. Oh, hey. Oh, he's just hitting doorway. Oh shit, really? Okay. Ugh. get? Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the White Rabbit Crest door from reanimating. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Nice. Horseman, I meant to ask you earlier. Also a question for anybody else, but I didn't know you were into Wicked. What are some other musicals you liked? I guess I didn't know that was a genre that you enjoy. Or is it just Wicked? Is there something about Wicked?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Mr. Red Eye, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Wasn't spooky enough hanging out around with witches. Now you're coming in here with, well, we got all kinds of spooks going on here. How was your stream? Anyone not following Mr. Red Eye, favorite streamer and channel of mine? I was playing some Bayonetta this evening. I was hanging out there a little bit before I came in here. But yeah, how's that going? Have you played Bayonetta before? Or is this the first time? First time, baby. Thank you so much for the subscription. 24 months, officially 2 years. Mr. Red Eye, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means the world to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what also that means? Do you want to... We're doing a thing for September. 5 gift subs, you could put a game on my Wheel of Horrors for October. For 1 sub, you can increase the weight of a game currently on the wheel, which is this wheel. Is there a game on here you would like to see played more than others? We are officially married. Silent Hill F. On the wheel, we've got Alien Isolation. What is that? Outlast? Kuon. Fatal Frame 3. I can't read these at the moment. Is that Heartworm, I think? Juggernaut. Asylum. Hollow Body, Hope Deferred, Deep Fear, Phantasmagoria, Little Nightmares 3, and Siren. Would you like to increase the chances of one of those games getting played during the month of October? Right now, we're going to just like every time we finish a game, spin the wheel again. So, almost definitely playing Alien Isolation, Fatal Frame 3, and Phantasmagoria, I would think. The odds are in their favor. Yeah, I remember you playing Alien Isolation. I was there for a bit of that. I think that might be the only clip I've ever made on your channel. I might have made a couple, but I do remember making one during that stream. It was very fun. I actually quite like musicals. Paint Your Wagon, Chicago, Phantom of the Opera. Someday I'll actually get to see the Broadway versions. I saw Chicago. I don't really remember it, but I know I saw it. I don't know Paint Your Wagon. And I guess I know Phantom of the Opera, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't really watch them often. Like, I did enjoy it, though. Yeah. I'm actually, like, trying to figure out, like, what I'm going to say about it, because I don't know. I don't really have many thoughts. But I'm trying to find some so we can have a conversation on that episode. Yeah, Mr. Red Eye, if you want to think on it, let me know whenever. But we can add a point to any of these games. Just let me know what you're thinking. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming in. We're playing Silent Hill F. I've been going through a bunch of Silent Hill games in preparation for this one. And it's an amazing capstone to a month plus of Silent Hill. Nothing but Silent Hill. Because I love it. It's so good. Add a point to Alien. Okay. Let's do it. And now the wheel looks like this. Let's look at that big old alien. Okay. It's a big old xenomorph. Hey, your favorite spoon. Welcome. How are you? Thanks for hopping in chat. Once this is cleared, I might have time to try and fit in something last couple days of September. I don't know. But starting October 1st, we're just playing games off that wheel. So I'm pretty sure we're going to be playing Aliens. Maybe it'll be the first pick. We'll find out here real soon. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Two must face each other as one. Okay. So we're just moving them to face each other? What's the key to focusing? Because I'm on Twitch when I'm supposed to be painting. Can you paint with Twitch going in the background? How good at you are, like, how good are you at, like, I don't know, multitasking? I've done nothing but watch this game the past couple days. This game is right up there with Silent Hill 2 for you. Yeah? Have you seen the whole playthrough? I'm surprised you're not playing it. Being a big fan of Silent Hill. No, I simply must chat. I could do my best to just, like... we could pull up the... the translated word we got earlier. What was the website? What were we looking at? What were those tables called? We could, like, I could find a really boring topic of conversation. You could, like, listen to me try and, like, half remember something we talked about a couple hours ago. That's something. That sounds kind of dull. What if it was just like me forgetting? Make it a lot harder to chat, maybe. Oh, I'll play it when I get the time to. You've seen it all, baby? Oh, nice. Okay. I love it. I love everything I've seen and played. Yeah. It's my current favorite game this year. I haven't played many new games that came out this year, but this is an easy #1 for now. No, Teehee. Witch it good. That's what y'all were doing over at Mr. Red Eye's place. A lot of fun has been discussing the meaning of the game and story. Yeah, we've, like... I've been thinking on things a lot, but getting some messages about, like, Hinako being dead, and, like, the flips in personality with her best friends, and it's got me wondering, but I don't really have any specific thoughts yet. I kind of have to just, like, stay along, you know, for the ride for now, but I'm thinking a little bit. A little tidbit from Paint Your Wagon that I always love is how Lee Marvin's Wandering Star is why Let It Be by the Beatles failed to make #1 on the charts. Oh, really? I gotta listen to this song. Okay. The song that prevented the Beatles from hitting #1, huh? Okay, I might need to just look at this again. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Okay, so you're the same height. And then... Is it just these 4 that I can adjust? I might need to jot down the patterns here for how these are moving, or at least like the connections between them, just to keep track. Or just do that. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tingling. Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Sorry, Sakuko. I know you hate the dark. Is it better or worse that the last thing she saw was our silhouette with the bunny ears hopping away out of the room as we leave her in just complete darkness? The White Rabbit Emblem Key, obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. The writer for this game is famous for a series of visual novels, usually titled "When the Blank Cry."
Stars? I'll
Yeah.
give you stars.
Hey, Dante, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. 2 in a row. What a blessed stream. You're playing this, right? Welcome in, Deku Pikachu. Thanks for hopping in chat. Welcome, Thane Lagworth, the Unscrubby. Welcome, welcome. That scene is very reminiscent from one of his visual novels. Really? You beat it? How do you feel? What's your spoiler-free review of the game? I gotta check out the novels. Any that you recommend? Good fucking game? Hell yeah, I'm so happy to hear that. I was wondering how you were gonna feel about this. It being a very different kind of game than most of the series. Let's save that. All right, moment of truth. I mean, maybe not the moment of truth, but I think we're coming up on a moment of truth. Can I go back through the school, please? Pretty please? Pretty please? I mentioned the locker thing. I wasn't trying to take a nap. Loaded with sauce. Umi neko no naku koro ni best Yukishi 7 game. Right, that's the writer, right? Yeah, I don't think I've played anything from this creator before. You think this is modern Silent Hill? This is the modern Silent Hill. Hell yeah. This area, actually, so until now, like, I love the game. I have no criticisms of it. But I was feeling like, even though I can look at like stuff and it's objectively horrifying and like, oh, the scarecrow bit was so creepy, it was so good, but like I was having so much fun, I was so thrilled like with that concept and how it was executed, but I wasn't really like feeling a sense of dread. But in this area, finally, I was feeling like a little bit of that because it's so dark. You just have these like little, like every few rooms is kind of illuminated by one of those spooky lanterns, but nothing crazy, and just so many blind corners with potential enemies. and they can't be destroyed unless you destroy them within the pool of light. So this area had it. This area gave me the feeling that the series does when it's at its best. Not that all that other crap you tormented yourself with. It was... I don't even know if this game is good. I don't know if the game is actually any good, or if I've just I've spent so long in hell with that era of Silent Hill that just by comparison, I could be playing anything right now and I would be having a blast. Just a joyous occasion. We've moved on. Who can really say? But you validating it, having others come in and say, no, actually the game is good. It's not just you, in the depths of despair, clawing yourself out and just getting a handhold anywhere that you can. Whoever wrote this, I stand them 100%. That's awesome to hear. You a fan of Silent Hill? Higurashi, when they cry, is closer to this and is where the scene I reference is from. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that. A Japanese murder mystery, Doujin soft visual novel series. I will take a look. Thank you for the recommendation. Don't be a stan. Umineko is also really good, and as a fighting game you should play too. Okay, cool. Let it cook. I'm definitely returning for more playthroughs. I was just thinking the same thing. Like, I might have accidentally left the middle school, faster than I wanted to. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back there once I'm done here. But the thought was also in the back of my head, like, but I'm just going to play this again. So, worst case scenario, I just go back on another playthrough and see what was in that last locker. It is mandatory you do multiple runs of this game. Well, Mr. Red Eye has spoken. Okay. Then we're doing it. Pretty good anime too. Okay. Umineko was how I fell in love with murder mysteries. Okay, nice. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts.
Aibo, お前の本当の選択を知りたい。ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
Also, goddamn Ninko. We had a good bit burning the witch. I don't know. I've been taking it pretty hard, The cruelty, the way she called me traitor, She will be missed. Is that a space war? That's a space war. Well, we got a rocket. No, not you. Not you. I'm trying to look at that rocket. Yeah, we got a lightsaber, or at least some kind of energy blade. UFO. I want to look at that. I want to read it. I want to read it. Hey, PM, what's going on? June, do we have to talk about what happened between the last time I was here? Sorry, what is that in reference to? I mean, Ninko was feeling herself too much, at least from what we see in the Dark Shrine. Oh, the bunny outfit? I like that. I just am so inured to it now. Like, what could you possibly be referencing? Now, look, okay. I'm only wearing it in the other world. I'm going to change back as soon as I leave this area. It's selective. It's also, it's not like it's a wholesome bunny outfit. It's like, this is adjacent to like the pajamas in A Christmas Story. You know, it's all above board. You got a little bunny tail. Look at him bop around. How could you not put this on for just a little bit? Just a little bit. The medicine cabinet from Shoes Place. At least it's not a bikini, I will say that. I wouldn't be going for that. If it were like a weird, like revealing bunny outfit, like, no, these are high schoolers. Come on, I'm not doing that. But this is a wholesome bunny outfit. It's just, it's innocent. It's just for the spoofs and goofs. And also we're leaning into, like, you know, we have our fox masked, like our suspicious, enigmatic fox man. So, fox and rabbit. You know, we're like a dynamic duo. No, fuck off. Shit. Oh! Wait, where's the nearest lantern? Oh, this is, I can't kill you here. Oh no. I can't kill you here. I think we need to charge ahead right into this. Oh god. There's no lantern here either. I've made a huge mistake. I mean, all is well. All is well. Legit, just imagining blank face Hinako leaving Ninko to burn with this outfit sends me. I loved it in the last scene with Sakako, just like, you know, covering the lamps and then just like the door closing and you just like her shadow, her silhouette in like the last rays of light into the room is just the bunny ears. Fucking cold-blooded. Like the kind of outfit you'd only get to work with double-sided tape. What lantern? Oh, you got a yachty now. Hey, Avi's Bark, what's going on? Pyong pyong. Pyong pyong. Here comes Hinako Cottontail, hopping down the rabbit trail, swinging her naginata into monsters, picking up a drawing of... Okay, I'm out. I'm done. That's all I got. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. I'm trying to read all the insults. So we got Kimichi Warui on the left. So she's gross. We got Baka up right above her on the right. And then Tonari no Seki no... That's what I was trying to like... Fukamizu? Is that what that is? I thought that was deep, but I might be wrong. Hinako. Nankamizu Hinako. Let's do a quick study break, quick learning break on this kanji here. Deep, yeah, deep water. Deep water Hinako? Fukami. Oh, Fukami. The reading is not what I thought it was, but the meaning is. Pawns? Pyong pyong. That's what I do. Isn't that what you say when you're playing chess and you move your little pawn? Pyong 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 pyong. This is adorable. Pawn pickle pawn. Pedo peepo pep. Pedo pepo pep. Okay, I don't know what language. Yeah, it used to tell me what language it was. Now it doesn't. It's just a spell. Like how young an elementary school student? Because under 6, I'd say that's super good. This drawing, I actually think it's pretty good. Like, I think it's a good style for honestly any age. I don't know. It's unique. It's kind of enigmatic and not alluring. What do I want to say? Like, kind of captivating and like just like the expression on it. I think there's something there. It's kind of spooky, like the scrawl of the mark making in the hair. I approve. I approve of this drawing. Then shoes named down below. Yeah, I was looking at that. I was trying to what is his last name? Because is that Iwado? Like Boulder and Well are the two characters, I think. But now I'm like suddenly blanking on Shu's last name. But yeah, I guess I was just trying to so Tonari no Seki is like the seat next to me, no Fukami, Hinako. But I just don't know like the deep water, what that actually is. It must be some kind of insult that I'm not familiar with to call someone Fukami. Anyway, Baka is pretty. Baka and Kimichiwaru they're not too complex. Gross idiot. Gross idiot.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's an emissary this time. I was about to say, hello, Soft Talker Raider. Emissary, good morning. I hope this wakes you up. Welcome in. How you doing? And Nuggy, welcome back. How did the rest of work go? Silent Hill is continuing to go great. Just translated. Yeah, I guess because my name is a foreign language, so it's like, hey, French, time for me to shine. I'm not gonna hear any monsters that are hiding. Wait, no. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Dirty Pacopan. Sure. Nishi something? Oh, for Shu's last name? Yeah, I meant to check, actually. Characters. EY. Oh, that actually makes sense. Iwa, yeah. So Iwa for Boulder. And then, oh, right. E for, yes, well. Like Ido. So, yeah. Okay. UI. Also, we have new Sakuko pages, so we gotta read those. How's your coffee? Work was good. Nothing too exciting. I'm going to Vegas next week. Wow, Vegas. That's exciting. You all ready for your trip? Bro, when the illustrations change, oh man, no, I was spooked. I was saying earlier. What was I looking at specifically? Some of these monsters, but it was one that like I realized it was recalling. It was here. This is the one. This is the illustration. This is the ones like man. It's scary stories to tell in the dark. Like the book collection of spooky tales that scarred me as a young child. It's like it's this shit. Like that is spot on a Stephen Gamble illustration. I love it. It's so good. Like the inkiness, the blotchiness, like the blots and the smears. It's so good. It's so good. She's pretty proficient with weapons. She's fucking great. She was a track and field star. Her dodge is out of control good. In Vegas later this year for Formula One, they have a Hello Kitty grandstand. Oh man. I know you were thinking about going to China, right? For Formula One. Any thought about ever going to Vegas for it? Oops. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. That's actually old. Yes, we need to read just the next page. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool. But it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. China's sold out now? Fuck no. I haven't been since before they built the Sphere. Oh, I think I've heard about the Sphere. Willingly go to America. I don't know what I expected to hear. I mean, I'm an American, and you can't get me back there. I've never been to Vegas. I'm waiting for Singapore tickets to open now. Oh, okay, cool. Yukishi redhead girl syndrome. Literally 2 different redheads act like Sakuko in that description. Yeah. All right, this time I can think. I don't have Carnival blasting. So we've also killed the enemy. Divine water, nice. Not nice. Not nice. Okay. Got a lot of questions up here. Yokon. I wouldn't even recommend coming to Canada. The whole continent is going to shit except Mexico, apparently, but who knows how long that lasts. Oh, is that over top? Wait a second. Yeah. That's why. Right. Momo Kyun, blood will rain down and the witch will return. So I think it's going to be a good long while before I want grapes again. Probably not going to have the hankering for those anytime soon. Ugh. Shit, since when? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You don't want to see any Milky Wilkies either? What's a Milky Wilkie? Congratulations, it's a raisin. Oh, boobs? This fucking thing? It's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. They're not boobs though, so don't worry. Oh no. Oh, son of a bitch. No, 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 no. This is bad. Oh no. Thank you. Yeah. Big bahonka donkers. Big ahonga gonga gongas. Gotta kill the egg thing. Oh yeah, I know, it's just too slow. Too slow. But we still made it work somehow. It can only produce a limited amount of enemies. Oh really? So ultimately kill before it spawns more. Welcome back. Is this like other Silent Hill games where the monsters are metaphors for their fetishes? I don't know if we got any fetishes going on. I don't know. No. Definitively. I was trying to think like what we've seen thus far. You know, we've seen dolls, scarecrows, repulsive lumps of flesh. I thought it was metaphors for their psychosis. I guess it depends on which game you're talking about. But for Silent Hill 2, we definitely have some like repressed sexuality on James's part, contributing to like that's one aspect of the nurses for sure, and Pyramid Head too, right? Like his sort of repressed sexual violence made manifest. No items, no other goodies. I think I was pretty thorough. Alrighty. Wait, all this time the stream wasn't about fetishes? Well, no. I'm sorry to disappoint. I was gonna try and make it work, and then I realized I don't want to make it work. I just have to say it definitive no. The fucking crawling guys. Oh. Oh no. Oh shit. How much do you know about Hone and Tatemae? Hone like bones? Or something different. That's the only Hone I know. Tatemae? Is this like a yokai? I don't know if I know this one. Tatemae. But I feel like I've heard the name. Maybe I'm just blanking on it. No. Gone for a quick light attack. In Fogtown are definitely predators. Just a single box of Raisinets. Like if that thing is a metaphor for something the protagonist fears, it's probably for pregnancy. In the 1960s, I'd fear that too. I mean, if we wanted to, if it is like all those bulbous protrusions are breasts, we have learned about Hinako's home life and the abuse that she's suffering from her father, and how her mother is just sort of this like passive, submissive presence in the house that doesn't prevent it or combat it in any way, just like allows it to happen. So in that regard, you could maybe see like a connection between like a motherly figure, one that should be nurturing, but it's made grotesque and monstrous, as like a communication of like the idea that, you know, what should be the motherly figure is not fulfilling that role properly, and is allowing like this horrifying abuse to corrupt the family unit. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. The women monsters definitely feel like mechanical dolls, poetically speaking. They're more eggs. They are. I mean, it's like spitting up the eggs, too. This is what marriage does. I could be your Hone. There's probably more eggs. Yeah, I know. I've let a couple hatch. I'm just getting up on them too quick or too slowly. It's a Japanese concept of putting on conflicting personalities and faces in different social interactions. Oh, okay, never mind. Got it. Maybe I've heard it then. I feel like I've heard Tatemae in passing, but I couldn't think of it. But then I just don't know what's going on with Hone. I only know Hone is the word for bone. Definitely a big theme, one of them. The failure of parents is a definite recurring theme here. Oh shoot. There you are. Allowing abuse to happen, not properly caring for your children, allowing them to like suffer unnecessarily, and like actively like instructing them to just repress things and keep things secret instead of exploring that or like solving the issues that they're having. Like the priority is always like, don't shame the family, don't let this stuff be known, you know, keep it quiet. Just shove it down. Unsure why that's a theme. They took care of her and gave her a home and put her through school. And the home life is pretty brutal. That home ain't so nice from what we've read, from what she's communicated. Man. You kidding? She also is free to leave the house? Well, she's still a high school student. I don't know where she would go. Well, to borrow a phrase from Amber Frost, abusive households often have the child hate the father. Most of the resentment is for the mother because they could stop it but choose not to. Right. You probably have more research for that than you think. Yeah, I keep trying to like time it right. And like, cause two heavy attacks decimate the thing, and then there's usually just like one little poke on the back end of that, and that does it. But like, I try and get it to where it's like running up on me, but then like if you're in close quarters like that, you might easily just like knock yourself back because you've slammed into a wall. I'm really bad at dealing with them, as a general rule. Is this where I came up initially? So we want to go over here. Oh, I can go over there now, huh? Did I do it? Did I do it? No, that's blocked. Although, right, just around here, yeah. To play Space Wars with Shu. That's all we're trying to do. That's all we're really trying to do. It's really easy with those enemies if you just stand still. The immediate moment you see them do the point pose, you just smash that button. Yeah? Okay. Are you talking about like doing a quick attack? And 2 to 3 weak attacks kill him? Really? On story difficulty? Oh, I'm on, no, wait, I'm on story. That's just the normal, right? I guess, yes. Because it's kind of unintuitive. Usually I'm like accustomed to like story being the easy mode, but right, here's the normal mode, right? So, okay, I'm not trying to be here yet, right? Although, maybe do this. Yeah, story. Okay. The counterattack. Okay, yeah, normal. Yeah, I think that's my mistake, right? I'm always trying to like zip around, and I just leave myself open to getting punished for that.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Game Horde Game. How you been? Good to see you. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Silent Hill F. What's been going on? Pacific Drive? How's that going? Yeah, the poking does seem more useful in these halls, you're right. It's funny how I was playing Fatal Frame and then this, because I'm basically doing the same thing. Wait for a counter, Fatal Frame 0 shot counter. Can't go back. Wait, where did I just come in? Wasn't it through here? Right. I just blanked. Like, oh, I did get everything I needed. Hey, Shu.
俺はお前にいいんだ。きなこの好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Fucking bunny ears. Brutal. Just brutal.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
I think this really enhances like the metaphor here. Just a little bunny rabbit being led along by a crafty fox. The farewell party. We don't run off anywhere. Please, just let me hang around for a minute.
Sure.
Because I got a locker with my name's not on it. I can't remember whose name was on it. Not mine, but I'm still trying to get in there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So did Shu just end up being a weird pervert then? Bondage kink. Definitely fetish stuff. How's it hanging, Shu? Oh man. Missed opportunity. That was the thing to say. Pouring one out for Shu. Shu did nothing wrong. He didn't deserve this. He did not. Oh, fucking bunny ears. So good. Oh my god, it's Zootopia Hill. So the only way through was to hang her friend. Seems that way. Alright, we don't want to go outside. I do need to change. Okay, so there's... There's a shrine here somewhere. Maybe out in the backyard. I might have missed it out there. Okay. I wonder if it's going to be easier to look around here, because I think I missed a note. I feel like there's a missing piece for this one locker. I do have a blank page in my journal that seems like there should be a note related to that. Character. First left outside near the stairs. Yeah, thank you. Okay. I was thinking like there's... I thought it was weird that I didn't find one here. Like there's gotta be one. So that seems like the most likely candidate outside, because I was kind of rushing around wildly out there. Oh wait, can I not go back out? Fuck. Oh man. I can't get back out there. Can I? Alright. Code stuff was fun. Not those ways, there's only one outside now. Yeah. Pouring out my shoe for Shu. What's the drink? Is it Bailey's from a Shu? That's the drink. Bailey's from a Shu. And that's what you pour out. I see you lurking my waters. I forget, did I tell you Game Horde Game was my cousin? Oh, really? No, I didn't know that at all. I didn't know you all knew each other. That's cool. She also left her Nyctophobia friend in the dark and burned her. Definitely Two-Faced friend in lava. Yeah, let us not forget those actions as well. This is the one, tight though, right? Because, like, I don't have anything in my, journal about you. I feel like there should be one on this page right here. Because, like, there's not even a clue. Like, for Asakura, it was like, I love the bus, you know? But we don't have anything for you. So I kind of want to, maybe upstairs, like, maybe in one of the classrooms, there's a notebook or something I missed. Or, what do we got right here? Namine. Okay. TT. I love the SOS one. That's a good one. It's very fun. Love a good secret code. You know. Oh, hey. Right, I left stuff everywhere because...
Shu? Rinko? Henjishite?
Oh, have I not been in here before? Maybe it's in here. Usoda. Liar, 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 liar. Soda. Ooh, soda? Ooh, soda pop? Yes, please. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Well, that's to the point. What is that code for, though? What do we think that's code for? 377. Insert Higurashi reference here. I saw that movie. Not Jim Carrey's best. Not the best, but I think it's still in that golden period for him, right? But maybe it's kind of like on the back end of that. I don't know. I remember thinking like Liar Liar was one of like the last Jim Carrey movies for a while that I enjoyed, but I don't really remember the timeline for movies when it comes to him. What was it? 377? It's also not. Yes. Whoops. I wanted another code. Oh, hell yeah. I don't care what it was. Fine. Just give me the Omamori. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Okay. All right. The most straightforward one. E something. I don't know what the 7 stands for. What was 7? 7 was D. 7 is D. Yoshida. Gotta get a quick story summary of what happened since we entered the school last stream until Shu dying now. You basically saw everything. Like, before you came in, I just wandered the school, like, in this reality. And Shu and Ninko, like, hold themselves up in a classroom, and I went out and explored around myself. And then when I went back, like, when I got the key to the back gate, I came to tell them, and they put me down for a nap. And that's when I went into where we just were. And then I think you saw most of that. So there weren't like any big story beats before you came in. This pin is royal blue. I got a full inventory. I can't. Shoot. I'm gonna have to. I left a 2 items that get me a lot of faith here. I guess the thing is, like, the thing I don't know is, like, if I leave this school, can I come back? Because I'd love to make it to a shrine and then use some of the stuff there and come back in and get the others. But if I need to drop it, then I guess I'm just gonna drop it, because I'd rather have the items that give me the faith.
Shu, Rinko, 一体どこに?
So basically, it has no purpose in Dark Shrine. Oh, for the durability one? Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. So to maximize damage for limited use weapons, so its efficiency. Yeah, all the weapons have durability. Not in the world we were just in. So there you have the. I'm trying to remember the blade, and then you have the Naginata. But they don't degrade. But then here, all of our weapons do. But then we have like some with pretty high durability, like this sledgehammer and stuff, which that would really pack a wallop. I wonder if I should put that on right now, honestly. But I kind of like the ones I'm using currently. I think I'm saving up for another spot, though. Double D? Double D? Put you down? Hit you on the head? She was a pervert? Oh, no, I was just being goofy, but, like, they told me to take a rest. And then Ninko was literally like, take a nap. Like, she was adamant about it. Like, grabbed her shoulders, made her sit down, and then she zonked out on her own. Yes. Well, the shrine is already around the corner. Can I get there and get back? I didn't want to get any spoilers, but I would happily take that one, I think. Can I run on to the shrine and then come back in this building? 'Cause if so, then I'll do it. 'Cause I left all this stuff in here. I can get those, though. Oh, no between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisteru, but I love you too. Oh, this always throws me when we romanize this. You gotta have the H in there. Aisteru, right? Because the same thing happened. It was in the, it was Yoshida, right? It's Yoshida, but they just had the Yosida. Yeah, that throws me off too. Yeah, I get that. The other thing I've seen, like, they do sometimes, like, if I go into a school where, like, they've given the kids name tags for, like, an English program, and then there'll be, like, a student, like, say, Yuzuki, and they'll spell it, like, Yuduki, Yuduki. Which, like, yeah, when you're, like, using a Japanese keyboard or whatever, because there are two Zus, right? There's, like, the ZU, and then the DU is what you would use to type it, and they are different, like, hiragana characters, but nah, it's fine. Just use the Z, because it does throw me for just like a split second, but it's enough to just throw me off. Chocolate, and there was, I'm trying to remember where I found it. Was it? Oh, it was in the backyard. It's part of the school, so you won't be leaving the story area. Okay, cool. Yeah, also weird. They do the same thing in Melty Blood, where they spell Yumizuka like Yumiduka, and I lose my shit. Okay. Yes. Oh, wait. Ah? That wasn't it? Oh, did I blow it? Yeah? Oh, shit. This happens. Oh, man. Well, do I have a recent? Oh, yeah, I guess. Damn. That sucks. That really sucks. I left so much stuff in there I wanted to get. Just gonna have to find the nearest shrine in the forest. Yeah, I wanted to get, like, I left two. There was the comb, and then the little rat corpse or whatever it's called. I really wanted to get those. That's a lot of faith that I've just abandoned because my inventory was full. Like, okay, I didn't want to, like, waste any items. I was hoping I would find a shrine so I could use them there, convert them to faith, and then come back and grab those. And so they were still in there, but that's the way it goes sometimes. And a toolkit. Oh man, there was a toolkit too.
私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Now I finally find it. I think I'm gonna still try and hold out for Omamori slots, but man, missing out on those items. I wasn't close with them, but I was a little bit closer. I sent images your way to give you a visual on where it was. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Let's see. You live and you learn. Thank you, though. Next playthrough, we'll get it all. I'm sorry. Something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
これ、シュウたちか。シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
Certified Zoolander moment. Just trying to remember which direction he can't turn. Is it left or right? I can't do the bit. I don't remember. Left. Ooh, durable axe used to chop wood. It's not the easiest weapon to wield due to how heavy it is, but it is reliable. I guess this is gonna break soon, so we'll just swap out the axe with the sledgehammer. Keep it heavy on hand. I indirectly quote it all the time. I clung onto that axe the whole playthrough. Oh, sick. Okay. This is the only time I use my toolkits. I don't think I have any at the moment. I could have one. I could have one. It was in the school. Right there, just waiting for me to pick it up. Oh, I think I just turned myself around. Nope. aside from the fact that I was always max inventory every bloody hour. I'm just constantly maxed. I constantly just can't pick up anything. One of the reasons I was saying that this felt like the modern Silent Hill is because for the last big title, Silent Hill 2 Remake, made you fight enemies or they would chase you to the end of the earth. This game brought back the idea of, yeah, you can run and that's fine. Yes, I really like it for that reason. And also with the way that your weapons break down, they degrade. Like I found myself in a position back like when I was like going through all the like the rice paddies and like the town early, kind of much earlier on, but well, we were heading to Ninko's house, right? But there I was like, I have like 2 pipes and they're both like a couple of hits from breaking. Like I'm fucked. I can't fight anything right now, and you just have to leave enemies. And that I think is a important component of a survival horror game when you're like backtracking and going back through areas. Like the idea like you can't clear everything out, you can't create additional safe spaces for yourself. Like you have, like the world remains a danger, you know, and you have to make tough choices. I feel like before we proceed, I feel like I might have seen it all, but I think I ran through an area. I think there's actually one little area here that I wanted to check out before I move on. When combat becomes optional again, it's good Silent Hill game design. Yeah, I agree. Strata really will cling on to going into hard difficulty. Near the end, I really started running a lot. I no longer wanted to engage by the end unless I was caged in. Dark Shrine really pushed that since the enemies could reanimate. That too, yeah. Yeah, they found a way to make it work in both areas, right? Because even when your weapons don't degrade, like when you have that component, like you don't really want to spend the resources and time and energy if you don't have to, if you can just like try and run past something. To whoever finds this, please, immediately, there's here, I beg you, help. That's what I wanted to see. I think I might have seen the rest, although, let's do a loop around here. Not there. If you hear something, look back. Keep that in mind. Long missed, but that dead mannequin vanished. You heard that noise on the way down? Shit. Guess I'm coming right back. The shrine is just right around here, though. Okay. That's a good one. That was a good one. Well done. I died at that cabin on my way back, and she still got the jump on me. She's got the jump. She's got it. She's good. What are we enshrining here? Are a comb. And I think that's it. Are. Are. And right back. Oh wait, since you left, did you leave any? No. I think it might have just been the chocolate. Since we can't go back to school. I'm hardcore curious how necessary not enshrining things will do to the gameplay, since I basically enshrined everything. Yeah, I'm enshrining most things. In fact, I got some other things kind of... I think I can get rid of a few more items that I have here that I just have not been using. I thought I would maybe need some of these stamina replenishment consumables. I was saving them for like a boss battle or something, but so far I haven't used one yet. Seems like it would be very handy though in a moment like that. So I do want to keep a couple, but we got ads in a minute. I might take a quick break, and I probably shouldn't stay up too late tonight, although I'm kind of hooked. But I am going to step away for a minute. Go back to school in your dreams. My dreams. My restless dreams, I see that school. There's implication that his motive wasn't purely benevolent, that he was manipulating things so Hinako would descend into dependence, confusion, or instability. I feel like in harder difficulty, I might consider them. Yeah, that's true, for sure. The narrative frames that she was complicit in the darker ritualistic aspect of the plot. True. Oh, I don't want to do too much. I appreciate you like sharing thoughts. If we could maybe like not pull in any like quotes or anything, or like story, I don't know, like explorations until I'm just worried about spoilers, but yeah, I don't know. I was just trying to learn why we killed him. Yeah, I'm not totally clear on like what specifically is yes GPT to summarize with only knowledge up to that point. Oh really? Oh, that's a GPT, huh? Okay. We don't have like clear answers on everything yet. There's things we can speculate on, but Sorry, I'll stop. Oh, you're okay. Yeah. I don't want to get anything spoiled for me in the plot, so I'm just kind of like hesitant for too much of that right now. But chocolate. Yeah, like, and these actually yield quite a bit of faith. I'd like to keep, maybe we'll keep a few of them. I guess since I don't have any, I got bandages and red capsules though. I haven't really used these yet either, but I should be. I think I do want to keep those. And I do like having one of these. Like, I've used this a couple times. It's been very helpful. So, yeah. I guess this is still a super machine figuring things out that is not as intuitive for us. Sorry. You're okay. You don't need to apologize. Let the story cook. Yeah, mods kill me, chain me out. You know, you're fine. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, I'm not actually like, I'm usually thinking on something to a certain degree, but I like just being in the thrall of a good story, you know? Like, I'm going to be thinking on stuff as I see them and like, what does it mean? But I usually like do a lot more like of that on the back end of something, and for now just kind of like I'm just kind of along for the ride. And I'm a big fan of like David Lynch and stuff, and a lot of that, like, I don't know, you kind of almost need to do a second, you usually do a second viewing of his stuff, maybe even a third, to actually know what's going on. So the first time because I really appreciate like the sort of lost like wonderment in a kind of surreal or like not so explicit, kind of vague, open to interpretation kind of tale or something like that. And you only get to experience that once, right? Just the first time. So, and I so love that feeling. So, yeah. Do you mind if I share what I thought at this time? Like my in the moment thoughts when I was there? In the, like where we just went through? I'm down with that. As long as it doesn't like bring in anything after the fact. I am going to step away though, but, because there was some ads rolling. Let me just, I'll be right back in like 1 minute. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Yeah, no post-game retrospective. What rituals does June do when he steps away? Gotta leave something to the imagination. Answer my doorbell. Yeah. You heard it right. It's very spooky. Like, who's coming at 1:23 a.m.? What do they want? What do they want? Oh, did someone play the... Oh, they did. Dante did. It got you? That's amazing. It's never gotten me, actually. I don't think. If it did, if it has, I've forgotten about it. But I love that it's gotten you. I think because I hear it in my, you know, it's too close, right? I tried to like lower the volume on it, so it would be, maybe it would trick me like by sounding far away, but it always just sounds a little too close. Like, oh, based on where I am in my apartment, like that's not my doorbell. But I think it might have given me pause briefly once, but not enough to like actually get me to stand up or anything and go check. Who the fuck? That's spooky. That's spooky. At this hour? After watching Silent Hill? Too creepy. Speaking of, I love the sounds we're hearing right now. This audio out here in these woods is so good. It's so spooky. Namine? How do we feel about Namine as bait? So we got a fishing pole. I meant to change. I keep forgetting to change every time I go to the shrine. During that part in Dark Shrine, Fox Mask mentioned about saying goodbyes before moving on, and basically what we see is Hinako leaving behind her friends. It made me feel like there was some kind of afterlife, kind of spiritualism going on, where you say goodbye to the past in order to move on. Then I was like, okay, hold on, if Hinako isn't dead, this is a metaphor for growing up and losing friends to time? I was wondering about that for a second, because like, we had the notes about her being dead and like reprimanding Shu, like why can't you just like forget about her? Like she's gone. So I don't actually know what's going on with that yet, but I've been considering that as a possibility. When we were talking about the enemies too, and what they could like metaphorically represent, I was thinking like, well, if we do have something about like moving on, growing up, leaving behind childish things or whatever, it's like, well, we do have a metaphorical aspect to like, a lot of these enemies are dolls, like destroying dolls, like destroying your links to your child self, childhood, or a younger self, a younger you. I also thought about like just being manipulated by Fox Mask and like, you know, destroying links to those who could potentially save you, or I don't know. Yeah, that was an odd phrase. Was she being literal or metaphorical? Yeah, that's what I've been wondering about, you know? Research notes on Hakkokso. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of the Hakkokso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakkokso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. We got the space war that's come up a lot too. So we have a character who's like predisposed to acting out elaborate like fantasy worlds. Her and Shu together, right? Concocting an elaborate fantasy world. Well, sleepy time. Great stream. We'll be back tomorrow or today, I guess. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest. I haven't decided about today, Saturday. I think I'm going to be off. I think probably be back next for... Definitely back 9 a.m. Japan time Sunday for the book club, Elantris, and then I think I'm gonna play this afterwards after we discuss the book. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the next stream. I think that's why I'm going a little late tonight because I think tomorrow I got some other stuff going on. But yeah, have a great rest, and thanks again for hanging out. I remember Unscrubby trying to find the mainline Sun Hill parallels. Oh yeah? Like, hey, is this their version of White Claudia? I think I remember discussing that when you visited. Was all this like some major twisted space wars? Yeah, you were talking about that. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare beyond... Yeah, we've read this. I was just thinking... Oh, we have something new here. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, she never stopped treating me like his equal regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, who I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who's trying to steal my body from the old one. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue. But there's no sign of him. An additional reinforcement of what we were just talking about. There it is again. For that note you just read about the plant. Wait, I'm sorry, which one did I just read about the plant? Where was I? Oh, you mean just the... Not before I came into the journal? About the, what was it? Kusou. I just remember Kusou. Was that... Did I file that away over here? This is the one thing... Just, I don't really have any criticisms of the game. It's a very slight thing, but I just wish all the... Not this. Wait, collectibles. I just wish all like the documents were in one place, because we get like every once in a while something gets filed over here. Like we have documents, then we have journal entries, and I just kind of wish it was all in one codex, one Hakuso. Thank you. I couldn't think of the first part of it. Hakuso. Hakuso. Yes. Do we call you June? By the way, that's fine. Yeah, it works for me. Yeah. The two Hinakos are very interesting. Duality in a work that I like. Whoa. Or like Shiroi Akuma. Shiroi Akuma. Chinese has a fantastic equivalent for Gaijin. I love it. Oh, Lao Wai. Is that what you're talking about? Or, Wai Goren. Lao Wai is the offensive one. Like the, Guai. Oh, same. Yeah, okay. Yeah. There's a couple that kind of have like a very negative, kind of rude connotation. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great day at work. It's great having you. I don't want to offset the vibes in this stream as I'm new. Oh, you're not? Yeah, don't worry about it. Sorry, offset the vibes how, though? But you haven't. The vibes right now are sleepy. Honestly. It's getting pretty late for me. Peaches. Yeah. We're doing a lot of those things. Well, Japanese is all about wearing a mask, right? Sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yeah, when they mentioned two Hinakos, I started wondering if woman Hinako is the Dark Shrine, since it felt like Hinako and Fog World would give a shit about Shu, but Dark Shrine Hinako just let him die. Yeah. Is it like a Black Lodge situation? Are we gonna lose good Coop and get bad Coop? Oh, just I joke and I'm sarcastic or off topic. You seem very grounded. That's probably why you made it in Japan. Oh, I mean, I feel like I joke a lot. It kind of depends on, like, the current mood I'm in, honestly. I'm not always, like, full of energy. Like, the later I stream, the quieter I kind of get as it gets later at night. But I think catch me on certain days, I'm very sarcastic and goofy. It just kind of depends. So yeah, no, that's all welcome.
Snake, what happened? Snake, Snake.
Yeah, no, I definitely appreciate the spoofs and goofs. Like, as long as nothing's ever at like someone's expense, or you know, I'm usually pretty open to most humor. Yeah. You're replying to Dante? Oh, okay. I don't know more of the references for the points, but I love it. Two Hinakos. Two hugs. Two hugs. We all have two Hinakos inside us. One has the bunny ears and one doesn't. How are we looking? Ooh, bad. Okay, no more using the axe. No more using the axe. Shit. Strange note. I locked our sanctuary to protect it. But don't you worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. 2 heartbeats, 1 love. 2 Hinakos, 1 family. I I need to find a key. Oh man, perfect timing. Am I going right back to the shrine? Shoot, maybe. Yeah, I gotta drop some more stuff. It's too far. You might have to hold up your pants a bit. Hold your pants a bit. It is a while back. I wonder, like, if I just keep... Hey, another one. Whoops. She's not feeling it. She's not feeling it. Oh man, it's farther than I realized. Right, because I go all the way down there and then loop. Shoot. Okay. Well, I'm in it now. Am I gonna regret selling these? Maybe. But I just hate constantly running out of inventory space, you know? Okay, grab the toolkit, repair the axe. Go back and grab the other toolkit. That was up in that little nook there, right? Yeah, I was thinking I didn't check over here either, did I? Another T. Nice. I like how often it does this. Like, it did it multiple times with the scarecrows. Like, I just don't know which of you are gonna animate. Come for me. There's something foreboding about dead mannequins. There's also a message in the tree you just missed. Oh, really? Thank you. Oh, right here? Yeah, I was looking at this one like, okay, I need to check by you, but I don't know what's going to happen. In fact, once I put this away, you might be coming for me. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Look at that. That's spooky. That's so creepy. This is when Strange Note became strange. I started putting pieces together here based off of what I saw, and other notes I was like, oh hell nah. This forest is just so fucking good, man. The creeks. Yeah, cool. Okay. A wooden plaque. I wanted to start reading it just because, like, some reason to stay in this menu and not go back to the bad times. This forest. Makud. Barry Burton. Hey, Kidulting, what's going on? How goes the Inaudible Hill today? Today it is a... It's not silent, it is a whispering forest. Not so much well, we got hills. We got hills here in the forest. In fact, has this game... Did I do it? Hope I didn't miss anything, because I guess we're not going back. Has this game delivered more so than any previous Silent Hill game on the number of hills? Have we seen this many hills in a Silent Hill game until now? It might be the high point of the series in that regard. Crowbar. Crowbar for crafting is a bit short, but it's also tough and potentially deadly. This might be the only hill. We do have a lot, though. We had serious hills heading to the middle school, and then here in this forest, we've had quite a few. I think the most hills. Crowbar is the better bat weapon. Yeah, okay. I was thinking, like, maybe just let... Like, I never want to get rid of a weapon. I think I'd be kicking myself if I did. Like, maybe I'm going to use this for a little bit. One of these. I really like this sickle. Do I like the sickle more than the knife? I don't know, actually. But it's kind of overkill having both. Metal gate key. A metal key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. Hey. Strange note. You come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Oh, man. There you are. Right in the unmentionables. You kidding? Ugh. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. Phew. Phew. I mean this game. Oh, okay. Definitely has hills more than other Silent Hill games. Yeah, Silent Hill is not a very hilly location. Very flat. Compliments on your setup. I really like it. Well, thank you so much for saying. I appreciate that. And then the Predator popped in. Hey, McTeddy, what's going on? So, question. Do we have any reason this is called Silent Hill, even though it's not set in Silent Hill? I haven't seen any truly, like, explicit... there's not, like, I don't have, like, any evidence to point to at the moment. I'm wondering by the time it closes out if we'll see some explicit things, some connections, or just, like, a narrative that's so uniquely Silent Hill in some way. We do have fog, though. There's a lot of fog now. Silent Hill doesn't have a monopoly on fog, but it is here. We've got creepy monsters with potentially metaphorical components to them. And yeah, the rest is to be determined. Fair, just curious if there was anything that directly tied this to other games. Seemed tonally consistent. Yeah, definitely like tonally and even just like some of the gameplay sections, like a lot of checking locked doors, and you know, when we were in the schools, like this kind of feels like classic Silent Hill to a certain degree. It's a little more well lit. We've had some very dark locations though, but like there are elements that are definitely here. This game is most Silent Hill that we've had in a while. Something that's not trying to be Silent Hill 2. Yeah, it is very much its own thing, but I think we were kind of talking about this the other night, like the evolution of franchises and series, and like how Resident Evil has changed so much over the years, right? And you look at modern Resident Evil, and it's so far from the original games, but if you just like follow it, like it kind of makes sense. Like you see through lines, in addition to just like the specific, just like lore connections of somehow always managing to. It's kind of incredible, really. They just keep managing to tie it all up, tie it together with increasingly outlandish storylines and elements and characters. Like they're still kind of making it work in its own goofy way, which I appreciate. So we need to come right back for that. Alright, what are we getting rid of? What are we enshrining at the moment? I guess the water. And carries the spirit of Silent Hill. Yeah, for sure. I would agree with that. Oh, it's so close. Okay. That would do it. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gnarly. No, wait, that is right. What do we want? I think this one, maybe. I think this is going to be a case of I'm just done with the series. Really, I haven't been a big fan since, like, 3, and this just isn't my jam either. That's fair. I mean, I would say, like, I'm kind of with you, except I like 4. I think 4 is a really cool game. But I didn't like anything I played after that. But I love this. This game makes us feel like we're in and around Silent Hill. I'm glad it at least looks really good. I just don't really like the gameplay for survival horror. I never played 4, but I know I need to. It definitely, how capable you are in combat, like, you feel less intrinsic dread, you know, in a lot of these combat situations because of it. But I feel like they're still managing to make it pretty scary. There's been some good jump scares, but just even like they've found ways to, with the way that your weapons degrade, like give you a lot of stress as a player. And I still find, like, what I really love is like one area where it beats out the Silent Hill 2 remake for me is like I can't just clear areas out and just make everything a safe zone. I got to choose. You got to leave stuff alive, and I think that's an important component of a survival horror game. It gets that right, like leaving stuff around to potentially chase you, and you have to deal with on the way back, or you know, if you pass back through an area. Please do. Yeah. That's another one too. Like, you know, I'm open to the formula being messed with, because like 4 really changed it up in an interesting way. Like there were a whole new, like it was a whole new perspective. We had the first person thing. Like the room was a very unique new concept, but it still felt like Silent Hill. Okay. This looks fine. I just feel like I'll pick it up for $10 when I'm in the mood for janky Souls combat. I will say, in addition to the combat, there's been some really, really cool sections of the game. I did run directly into it. Oh no, not again. Kind of amazing how terrifying they've made blooming flowers feel. That's a feat. To make flowers blooming feel really creepy. You know what happened last time we took a nap, right, Hinako? Last time we took a break? Killed all our friends. So many tropes. There's one thing I think is really cool, but it's late enough that I don't want to say anything more. Oh yeah, please don't. I don't want to get anything spoiled, because I have no idea what's coming up. I had no idea what the game was before I jumped in. I hadn't really watched anything on it, so it was like all a genuine surprise of what it turned out to be. And I haven't watched anyone play it. The only person I watched was Dante briefly, just because you were behind me, so I felt okay hopping in for a minute. Scarecrow's was amazing, yeah. Look and feel seems great. It feels really good, it does. Yeah. Something I missed from old survival horror. Yeah. Minus bunny outfit. I keep forgetting to change. I'm supposed to only do this in the overworld. That's my self-imposed rule. I think combat was balanced. I personally think modern Silent Hill games could operate like this and not lose the survival horror experience. I would like a variety of approaches, which is kind of what we're getting. Everyone's kind of trying their hand at a Silent Hill, you know. This is the first one that I like the remake, but I guess like for new takes on it. You know, it's the first one that's kind of hit, but modern just either you can't attack at all or you are a combat god. She's definitely like really adept, but I don't feel like a god. I think probably some people do. Like I'm not very good at the game. Not very good at dodging or getting the perfect dodges or the counterattacks, but she's got a lot of tools at her disposal for sure. Like if Silent Hill 2 Remake played like this and not The Last of Us, it'd improve it a little. I still hate it because of Bloober. Story looks really interesting. It is, yeah, for sure. I really haven't seen too many of the set pieces. I did finally see Scarecrows. Yeah, that's been one of my favorite moments so far. I thought that was really cool. And them making a comeback in the school was really creepy too. They're just great enemies. I love the way they operate. Just like looking, if you just avert your gaze for a second, they're just coming up on you. It's really good, really creepy. Especially when they're like at either end of like, you're just like looking left and right, like down two hallways, and like you got them on both. Like you have to look away from one of them. You have to make a choice. Pretty good. Should probably have the camera looking up a bit more. For when? I think it's a great pairing of Chrysanthemum, WTV, and Red Goo Gore. For the last bit. It's kind of nice to see classic Japan jank with you getting stuck on corners and such. I've kind of missed that. I've been getting stuck on some stuff. I got stuck on that lantern just now. I've been avoiding all playthroughs, but this one, loyalty, that's very sweet of you. Thank you for just wanting to hang out here. I'm glad to say it looks better than I expected. I had nothing but dread building up to the release, really. I mean, I'm glad this is more balanced. I miss that feeling when other games are pure combat, pure stealth. Popping in for a minute. How goes it over here? It's awesome. I'm still having a great time. Yeah, it's been really cool. I think you would... I don't know how you would feel about it, honestly. Because I know your thoughts on 2 Remake, but... I think there's a lot here to enjoy for a fan of the series. Okay. It's not just you. I've seen people getting stuck walking through thin openings, ankle-high blocks, going around corners. I always had a soft spot for the old low-budget 360 games, and it's just nostalgia for me to see those physics. Oh, okay. Nice. It's cool that we get to see this shrine. We've been hearing about it. This makes me want to just go hiking. I love hiking in Japan. It's the best. Finding shrines like these, just tucked away in the forest. We're getting into that season, too. I think I would like this game. The difference between the combat here and 2 Remake is that 2 Remake had a point of comparison. This does not. So I doubt it would feel too much since this is the way the game is designed. Yeah, yeah. Good point. Okay. Back to the shrine again. I guess this is my only issues with the game so far. Like the really small thing of I just wish all the documents were just in one location and we didn't have like documents and then journal like separately. And then sometimes you get a piece of information like where did that just go? You know. That and I don't know, like I don't want like I don't know if I do. Having like a larger inventory or something, like it feels like I'm not making like meaningful survival horror game choices like I am a lot of times when like I have a limited inventory, like in a Resident Evil or something like that. It's like don't want to take out this weapon, but then oh man, like what if I find the door that this key goes to? But then you know, like making difficult choices. It really is more just like resulting in like kind of tedium. I think by tying the consumables to faith, which I want to maximize, I just end up like going back and forth a lot. And I don't know that it's meaningful. It's just, I don't know. I'm wondering about that. I heard a lot of complaints that you really need an inventory box. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know. I also don't like that it's not like visually, like it only takes a second, but still it's not like visually apparent sometimes, like whether you've utilized another inventory spot by like taking too many of a consumable, because like you can have like several of something. You know, you can like have 4 of these and it's all like considered one slot, and then you get to like 5 or 6 and suddenly now it's considered 2 slots. You can easily like overburden yourself or like hit your maximum limit there without realizing it. And it's just not like visually communicated in the most intuitive ways. So I think just stuff around inventory there, which I'm not feeling like it's not quite there. Like, I don't know. But it's not a huge deal. And I could just like, I am doing it to myself because I refuse to get rid of some things, but it's really not much when you have like all these different various goods that you're picking up, and a lot of them are worth this currency. You know, it's like you're not going to leave those behind. So just like, you just end up going again back and forth, back to the shrine, because 10 is not a lot of spots. I don't know. I mean, can you really hike a hill? I don't know. I don't know about hills. Mountains are one thing, but hills, you can never trust them. Yeah, I sold all these thinking I would get some more. Do I want to keep the ones I'm getting now? I mean, see, this is the thing, and I'm just back at like 9. I might be able to use this, though. How's the axe looking? Not quite, though. And I think I'm just going to let this thing go. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just going to go pick it up and then just bring it right back, honestly. I don't really want to get rid of the other things. Items stack at least? They do. They'll just, they'll continue to stack and then, like, take up another inventory spot if you've got it. So it doesn't, like, I don't know the exact limit on some of these things. I think like I've noticed once it hits like 5 or 6, it starts taking up another spot. So we don't have the Silent Hill 4 situation, thankfully. At least it's not that bad. Where did I just leave that? Is it here? There it is. And that needs to get turned into Faith immediately anyway, so. I had more healing items than I needed to. I started throwing away some to get more enshrinable stuff. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to be using these Yokon. I haven't used any yet. I keep forgetting about them. Or like I always end up using bandages or something. I don't want to get rid of any healing items. I'm worried about that. But then... Or maybe if there was a way to just like... This is also the problem. Like, I would like to just have one of these on hand. Like, I wish it was maybe an overall number. And, like, things could contribute it to different ways. Maybe, like, a weight. I think weight would be the better way to do this. Just give me, like, a kilogram reading on this or whatever it is, you know? Because, like, I would like to have, like, one of these and maybe, like, one of these in reserve. Not, like, 4. And I would like to be able to sell a couple and, like, create some space for myself. But, like, by selling 2 or 3 of these, it doesn't accomplish anything for inventory space. I would have to sell all of them. So... And it is part of the genre, right? Like, it is a common thing, making tough choices with your inventory. But I just don't really feel like it just doesn't feel, like I said, meaningful in this instance, like it does in other horror games. It just kind of ends up being a bit of a nuisance. I don't know if I'm gonna draw another one of these. I'll think on that. Strategic heals or repairs. You disagree for inventory box? A box wouldn't really solve the issue. Like, it would be the same thing that I'm. Well, I guess it would. Like, I would be able to stash a couple of these things and save them if I needed to pull them back out. I do wonder about, yeah, maybe having like an option here at the shrine to like stash a couple items. Maybe just a couple. I don't know. So items do stack, but up to a certain degree. Interesting. Yeah. It's really hammering the need to not hoard. I know it. I know it. I need to just sell more, but I just can't bring myself to do it. It's just not satisfying to have to throw things away. That's the thing. Or like I just worry like I would sell a bunch of stuff and then I'm gonna hit something that's like actually kind of difficult that I need the heals for. But because I think there's to consider that maybe some people won't go for selling and actually using, like how I contemplated how I'd approach it going into harder difficulties. Right. It's honestly probably just that they didn't know how to balance it for different skill levels. Throw more than you need and it's relatively safe for casual players. At this point, you could just sell them and resort to bandages, drugs, and first aid kits. Like, I never personally needed any of the stuff I could enshrine. That would break the balance. Seems like that would be a good balance, being able to stash things as opposed to having to sell them. I might just do one more of these. Maybe these Yokon. This is just too good. It's just too good. But then actually, is it too good? That's why I haven't used it. You know? But I feel like I'm going to hit a point where, like, it's going to be the perfect moment to use that Inari Sushi. It's just not something I can bring myself to get rid of. And this has helped me out a couple times. I guess I should think about, like, what am I using, actually? What am I actually using? I have not used these once. I Dream of the Day, I use this, and I do use this sometimes, so I'll keep those. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to use the toolkit relatively soon. Maybe. Oh, shit. 420 Faith. No, I blew it. I'm so sorry. Because I don't know what the stack limit would be for these enshrineable stuff. Right. Toke up. Hope you got it in. I didn't give you long to do it, so I hope you were quick. And if there wasn't a proper limit, I've ruined it. I could, there's nothing that costs 80. I can't get us back. I'm so sorry. I've ruined things a couple times tonight. I've just like backgated myself, run past the point of no return, closed down a pathway. That's what I do. Then if people over stashed away, there's literally no threat the moment you pull them out of. That's a good point. Yeah, it would create a sense of safety that I honestly don't want. So that's true. Maybe the mistake is not like the inventory. Maybe it's like having a currency, honestly. I don't know. Like maybe if we were going to handle upgrades, like handle it in a different way. Like maybe you just get the Emma and like you just get to decide how you want to allocate that. And it's like a limited thing and the game doles them out here and there as you progress through the narrative. I don't know. Like the system is fun.
ご神木朽ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろうね
As a hell of a tray. It gives a risk reward for them being sellable. It does, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I don't know. That's why I'm kind of just like thinking aloud about it. Like I just don't know how I feel about it. It feels like it needs some kind of refinement. I don't know what that refinement is. It just feels like for me it's not quite working. Like I'm not quite crazy about it, but I could see a few different ways to like make it more satisfying for me as a player. But again, it's like a small thing, and I might be wrong. I might just have a bad take. Also, I do have those. Regularly. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, it is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for the defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. I'm trying to find it and use it. How good are these subtitles? Noticing any differences in the words used? The in-game subtitles? I'm assuming you don't mean the ones on my stream, right? You're talking about just like playing the game in Japanese and having the English translation? Based off the dub? So when Hinako refers to her older sister, the dub will use her name while you will hear her say One-chan. Yeah, that's something usually, that's usually what you get. Because it's kind of awkward if you translate like the actual Japanese way of saying a lot of these things, right? A few phrases you heard that were entirely different. Yeah, that's true. The in-game subtitles. Yeah, I'm trying to think off the top of my head, like things that I've noticed, but a lot of times, like, you'll get something that just, like, is, I don't know, the general flavor, but, like, it's a very different way of speaking, just because, like, they don't have that turn of phrase in Japanese, or it's, like, a very, maybe, like, American way or Western way of thinking or speaking. I remember one, like, because I played Final Fantasy 15 in Japanese, and I remember, like, when Ignis was cooking something, and now I'm blanking on the name of the character. Who's the fourth character? We got Ignis and Prompto and Noctis. Is it Gladius? Whoever that fourth guy is. Like, when Ignis would be like, I have a new recipe. In Japanese, it'd be just like, Tanishimi does it. Like, I'm looking forward to it. Tanashimi. But in English, it was like, I could taste test that for you. You know, like it's a very different comment. But with the manner of speaking, it might still kind of communicate the same sort of idea. Which is like, I want to eat that. I'm looking forward to that being cooked. You know? It's like when the Yakuza 1 PS2 dub made everyone swear a lot because the casual talk of the Yakuza would be the equivalent. Albeit it was a lot of swearing. Oh, really? I never played that. That sounds fun. I remember getting that a few times with like fan translated manga. Just like, man, I don't think... At that time I didn't know any Japanese. It's like, is that really what they said in Japanese? Like, sometimes they... My God, that is so profane. There are so many F-bombs in this panel. Like, I don't think that's... I feel like y'all are really making some choices here. Give me a second on that one.
Shu, 相棒、私だ。
It was almost a ghost story swearing. English dub of Yakuza 1 is a treasure, really. Killed this arrogant motherfucker. See, I plan to play those games in Japanese, but I don't know, maybe I should check out the English, at least briefly. I read exactly how they chopped it to meet the lip flips. Oh, lip flaps? Okay. Front door keys to Shu's house. Oh, I couldn't get in there anyway, huh? The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to a traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all of her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? There's a few infamous... I speed the line up because of the lip flaps. Or the reverse, I slowed it down. I do love that. I do kind of miss that era, you know? Like, technological limitations of the time made for some very goofy dubs. And we still get bad dubs here and there, but man, I think it is kind of a lost art. And I think these days, more likely if you have a bad dub, it's like, I don't know, it's bad in a less egregious way, a less fun way, or it's like winking at the camera and kind of, you know, doing it up on purpose. not just like earnestly terrible. Yakuza 1 was made in 2005, so yeah, the localization dub was not great. We've gotten much better in recent years. Shut the hell up, don't you dare. Hinako, you're letting the fog in.
リンコ
Close the door. Were you raised in a burrow? Based on the years, yes. That looks like it hurts. We got some major boo-boos there. The end. You just won't get Rumiko Barnes' performance these days. What
ここ
the
から
hell?
先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ、私は襲えません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
She voiced Jennifer in Clock Tower 2, one in the US. Oh, really? Okay. And FF Miku. And Paul and Michigan Report from Hell, to name a few. I'm going to be playing that game soon. I've never played Michigan Report from Hell, but that's my Halloween game this year. That and The Ring on Sega Dreamcast.
一緒にいるのを感じます。
We're going to have a very janky Halloween. Oh, hell yeah. I'm very excited. Spent the whole beginning of the year playing both dub and Japanese for Michigan. I was in the process of filling up the wiki until I stopped. Yeah. That line right there, to become the perfect person for you. Mm.
はい。この壁、なんか妙だ。
I will say it's like a totally different context, but like the way the other world is working in this game, like whenever I show up here, it is the same sort of like, oh shit, all right, we're gonna probably be like buckle up for probably one of the scarier portions of the game, like past Silent Hill games, you know, like these are the dark times. We're gonna be stuck in this kind of most likely poorly lit labyrinthine area. Kind of just like maybe claustrophobic, like a lot of interiors recently. Although I guess the first one was kind of outdoors, but it was so dark, you know, and you were still contained with these like kind of narrow looping pathways. Really started thinking about the duality of Hinako and also the ideas of marriage and social pressure on women. Yeah, that's an interesting dimension too. Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. You enjoyed Michigan? I've heard it's a pretty goofy, good time. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. You don't have to come after me though. You could just leave me alone. You could do it. I think I might leave it there for tonight. I want to keep playing. It's a game. I love the sound of that. I actually wasn't aware of it until recently. Sodenbori, mod on my channel, recommended it. And then I've been wanting to play the Ring game on Sega Dreamcast for many years. So I'm going to finally get to that. I'd save it here for reasons. Yeah, I didn't think I would play for that long tonight. It's already been 6.5 hours, which is pretty wild. It's it's after 2:30 in the morning. So I think I'm ready to pack it in. And I've been sleepy for the last few hours. You just played The Ring last month. How'd you feel about it? I ran through all the Ring books and it seemed fitting. Yeah. It looks, thanks so much. You have a good night. Well, probably not night for you, right? But good rest of your day as well. Not as bad as I expected. Not good. Okay. I was hoping, I remember it coming out and like reading reviews and like EGM at the time, and I remember it getting like 2s and 3s out of 10, like just really dismal scores. I remember thinking like, well, I can't justify, like, I'm not going to pay $50 for that game. But I gotta know what this experience is like. Just the idea of like, you kind of had me at The Ring, the video game, especially from that era. Like I would like to check that out regardless of what anyone had to say about it, because that just sounds interesting to me. Oh, we got another friend of the channel, Radiated Fishy, playing Silent Hill F. I wonder where he is. He's pretty good at games. He might be ahead of me. I have not read any of the books. No, I've only seen the original Ningu and then The Ring, you know, the American remake. One thing that was unfair is that the reviews were based on it not being like the movies when it was loosely based on the book style lore. They are nothing alike. Yeah, I guess I've heard that. I don't really. I guess I never really sought it out because I don't like The Ring. I don't like either movie. But I have heard that the book is worth checking out. But yeah, because I remember hearing the same thing about like, oh well, the original Ningu is better, and then I watched it like I don't really think it is, honestly. It has some better aspects to it, but honestly, I think the remake has a couple things that it does better. But either one I just don't really find very compelling. Just for the weirdness of it all, I recommend it. I would like to check it out someday. If you want to read it, you could throw it on the wheel. We got the book club. Reminder that we're meeting day after tomorrow, 9 a.m. Japan time. You can find that out in our Discord server. Anyone's hanging out who wants to join a monthly book club, we do it every month. We have a discussion stream last Sunday of the month. We are discussing Elantris by Brandon Sanderson on this Sunday. And then after the discussion, we will... Anyone who... You can do this at any time in the Discord server, or just let me know the book you want to read. I'll put it on the wheel. We'll spin the wheel and see what we read. Spooky books for the month of October. Sounds good. I've read Elantris. Cool. I need to do some serious reading today. It's now that it's 2:30 a.m. But yeah, I gotta finish it. But it got really good. Like the last 50 pages, things are really coming together, and also like breaking down in really interesting ways. So I'm very excited to see how it shakes out. Yeah, let's send a. Let me just pop in real quick. I don't want to raid into a spoiler. Where is he? Do I know this? I can't tell. I feel like I've looked at this altar before. Yeah, I look forward to chatting with you about it as well. Before we go, thank you so much to Mr. Redeye for the raid. And for resubscribing now for 24 months. Thank you so much for supporting the channel for 2 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means the world to me. Really appreciate it. Dante, thank you so much for the raid. And Game Horde Game, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate y'all. That's what happens when I think too hard. Hey, Yarisa-san. 久しぶりです。元気ですか？こんばんは。おはようございます。最近どうでしたか？すいません、もう久しぶりですね。元気ですか？もう終わってますけど、ちょっと遅いですね。でも来てくれてありがとうございます。最近やること多くて、そうですね。私もまだ配信してるけど、配信見る時間は少なくなってきた。最近ちょっとしか見てません。まだエルデンやってますか？Oh, yeah. Okay. We can raid in there. He's a few areas back. He's back, yeah. Okay. エルデンリンは月曜日だけ。これからレイドね。そうですね。すいません。また今度ですね。ヤリズさんの配信も見に行きたいです。でもまた今度です。ありがとうございます。聞いてくれて。We're going to raid Radiated Fishy. Playing Silent Hill F. Great streamer, great channel. He'll be playing the game a lot better than I am. So hang on for that. You also get some channel points to use in here. I'll be gone tomorrow almost surely. So next stream, 9 a.m. Japan time on Sunday morning for the book club, and then more Silent Hill F after that. Until then, y'all be well. Take care. Thanks again for coming. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Yasumi nasai.
Okay.
The legend will never die.